Hola, hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? How's your night? Stallone probably feeding. That's my guess, at least. It doesn't scream. What do you mean it? Scream. Smite is fixed. Hold on, I'm confused. What, was it busted again today? I hope not. That would be real bad. Real bad. Whoa, Lee Wolf! Thank you for the 5 gifted. That was a fast 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. I'm trying to fucking find my sign up sheet for ELO HELL. There we go. All right. What we need to do is, I forgot to clear these before you guys started signing up tonight. So I gotta delete. I think there were 30 signups last night, so it might only be 4 of you guys that I need to leave here. I think we're good. Chicken, didn't we do your ELO HELL already? What's up, Port? I'm good, man. How are you? You're having really bad stuttering and lag spikes. You've been having that forever or it just started? What's up, Jones? Wait, it was silent? You couldn't hear the intro? It's very weird. I need to up my bitrate for YouTube stream at some point. I'll have to do this tomorrow. You think they fixed the DirectX 12 issues with AMD? You sure? Did they patch something recently? Oh, that's good. All right. So everyone should be on DX12 then. What's up, Burn Baby? Thank you for the 15 months. Wasn't the Titan talk today just patch notes, or am I trolling? Because we went over patch notes yesterday. Somebody released them early. Let me see.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Let's see what we got here, folks.
Welcome to
role, like especially hiring players.
Wait, what's he saying?
Here on the desktop, but we're gonna start with items, and we've got them kind of bucketed into a few different categories, right?
Yeah, so probably the first one to really bucket together is the strength item adjustments that we want to make. So dive have as
we went over all these items.
5 items.
Yeah,
I can tell that exactly. I had a fight in arena where I was using it, and it cost me on its own 1,200 health.
Oh yeah, with a number summing. Yeah,
with a number summing. Like,
it's
damn.
So much easier to tell what's going on in the game with the number summing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, I like it.
The number summing is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I really like it.
A nerf. We'll look at it in the future. If we need to come up with stacking rules, we can. That's definitely over that cap,
That's true.
and we could still be 100. What it's doing. Chart.
Change your camera setting.
Yeah, change it back to default.
Oh, did they cover the camera setting?
The action cam was actually like this super wide angle that was not what we intended. It just was kind of broken.
Yeah.
So we just wanted to show off what this looks like right now. We're still
Did I
tweaking
tweet?
it a little bit, so it might
I know
evolve
Pon
from
has
here.
been running point on, making sure we get it polished up.
I didn't
But,
tweet
I
either.
will bring up the handy dandy desktop and showed up. I've got Neath loaded up. Is that a good candidate?
Yeah,
Pon?
Neath's a good candidate because
Cool.
you can showcase also how it feels on a range character.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So so this is the action cam that we've been talking about.
This is really bad.
And
This is really bad in my
the
opinion.
big things that you'll notice are that obviously the camera's offset a little bit. The FOV.
Okay, in my opinion, this is a terrible new player point of view. I think this is almost the opposite, to where if you're new, this feels like shit. But if you played the game a fuck ton on it, maybe you would adjust. Like you would adjust faster. I feel like this is terrible. I think this camera is terrible. Now, maybe feedback from new players is completely different. But if I jumped on a different game and it has this camera angle, I get off. I don't like it. It's why I don't like Deadlock. It's there was in another game. It's why I couldn't watch the Expedition 33 game. I don't like this camera angle. I do not know why people do like this camera angle. Maybe I'm trolling. I don't know. I do know from a spectator point of view, I can't watch a video game like this at all. If you stream a game that plays like this, I will not watch your stream.
Is changed fairly drastically, which you can talk more about.
Yeah. So FOV, just I can get into the complicatedness of this. Just these two numbers are the thing. Smite 1 is 112, basically, in old Unreal 3 terminology. Mapping that to Unreal 5 is its own whole thing. Just know that it's 112. The comparable number for this one is 90. So that's the difference. And 90 is a pretty standard within the range that most games.
This
will be
looks
like 80 to 90.
horrible.
Obviously, if you're doing,
Horrible.
like more like quick shooter
Horrible.
style things, you can go way higher FOV, but like
Maybe, like I said, maybe new players just love it, but
So what that does is it makes things in front of you, even if they're further away, feel bigger and closer and easier to see.
Yeah, you can see details on those camps that like are off to the right, like over there, even though you're decently far away. Where before, if you go to the previous one, you'll see how much detail you lose on them.
Yeah, and if he types FOV 112 into, would it approximate what it would look like?
Yeah, I would.
So can you just for the sake of showing like kind of the difference, if you type FOV space 112, like that's how far away and how small they would look in the current view. Can you go back to, it's 90 right now? Yeah, so we're currently at FOV 90.
no, you can turn this off.
So-
It's default.
So because of this makes it a lot easier to focus on the things that are in front of you.
Hero,
and to
thank you.
fight the things that are in front of you and to see what's going on in the world around you. So this is for new players in particular. we find that the wider camera angle actually they don't know what to look at. They can't focus on the combat, right? And it feels just very different from a normal.
This feels like something for console players to me, not for PC players. Maybe it is. That might be what they're targeting.
A modern normal game, so it's hard for them.
This is a console POV.
If you are a currently active Smite player, you're probably never going to use this, and that's 100% okay. This isn't for you. This is really for that first experience for new players or people that are more used to playing from this kind of camera perspective. And I'll say
They get that
I would
like
recommend trying it when it comes out. Just play a game or two and see how you think it feels, right? You're probably going to stick with the camera that you like, but after you get past the initial mental shock of I've played Smite like this for a decade and it looks different now, I would say this camera makes processing team fights much easier for me, and much easier for me to be I'm playing an arena match and this is what's going on right in front of me that I need to be aware of, and I can see that and react to it much better. So once again, probably not for
to me this is
player.
very console single
but
player.
We're excited about this as a trial for new players, and we may find that some active players do enjoy it more as well.
Oh, and someone asked, there is a hidden feature on this one right now. I don't know if we're actually going to ship with this, but it's a hidden feature for now. So you can't zoom in or out with this view. So I've mapped that instead to be change shoulder side. So you can actually be on the different side for some characters. You can also center it. So if you're sensitive with the battlefield, you can actually just center it, and you can have your own centered point of view of this as well. So you have some even customization within this right now.
The centered shit is way better.
Because also people could accidentally hit that and get stuck in a view.
True, yeah.
But just for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously, Kilgun said basically all of it. We'll see how, especially once we actually have this in new players' hands.
If this is actually good for new players,
we'll be
dope.
able to see,
I just don't see the vision.
I actually like this more for the new player experience, and then when they are ready to, or if they ever want to, they can easily hop to the other one. And yeah, if you get past the first shock, you can generally play pretty well. I went 17-0 in today's playtest using this camera, so it was fine.
Yeah.
I might be a little worse. There's definitely some nitpicking that you lose out on, but you can still play this game.
You can definitely still play with it, and I really think somebody asked what's the
Nice
advantage
solo.
of this, right? And I
Yes,
think,
sir, man. I'm glad it
if
went smooth.
you actually play it and feel it, you'll see the advantage is that things in front of you are bigger and easier to see, and that makes processing the main thing that you're looking
Dude, I
at.
feel like using and hitting abilities in this point of view is horrible, horrendous.
The downside is, you can't see around you quite as much, but most of the time
I'm gonna have to do a
players
Smite
are
2
trying
settings
to look
video.
in front of them anyway.
Yeah.
So
No.
it's not a nerf to people who they can't ever look.
Can
to
someone
the sides
unban
anyway
Bliss
because
on
there's
Twitch,
tunnel
please?
vision in front of them, right? This just improves what they can see when they're looking in front of them. So somebody says maybe I can hit an auto.
Oh my!
We had,
Thank
we
you.
had some of our
10 gifted.
Everybody at the studio plays Smite, but
Thank
there
you,
are
dude.
vastly different skill levels.
You're a
right?
fucking beast.
And
You
some
and
of
Lee
our-
Wolf
our
already gifting
artists
subs is
who,
crazy.
Are newer Smite players, I would say, who hadn't.
It's gonna make Smite 2 haters mold and think they changed the FOV of the game for everyone. I mean, if they aren't playing the game, just roast them for being idiots.
They didn't know we were doing this necessarily. They booted up into their daily dev test game, and they were like,
The
"Oh my
camera
God."
is massively different. So this camera is offset over the right shoulder rather than over the center of the character. It's also massively zoomed in. So your FOV is what were they saying, 20 lower? So if you're playing a regular game where you could change your FOV slider, it would be 20 lower. So you are basically playing with, I don't know, 60%, maybe 70% of the screen, and you're also over the shoulder.
This is so much better. I can tell what's going on so much more in Arena. I can see
Get 'em, director.
the gods as they're coming to fight me. This is amazing, right? So, again, it's there is an audience of players that is really going to appreciate
I
this.
do
think
believe
most
that
new
what they're
players
saying is
probably will
correct.
appreciate this.
Like,
It's just if you're used
some
to the
new
existing
players
camera, if
really
you're used
will
to the wide
benefit from
view,
this, but
probably not.
I just think
That's
if
okay.
I'm a new
Not everything is
player,
for you. So,
I couldn't
and,
do it. I wouldn't play it.
Yeah, I think it should be a lot of fun. We're excited to see what it does. Somebody else said, I want 120 FOV. I want ultra wide.
Yeah,
really
'cause the
far
bug
back.
in
You can just do
PTS.
170, just
Yeah.
FOV 170,
Yeah.
and they can have this. There's a reason why we don't let FOV go too high, because the higher you do make it,
Oh,
the
shit!
literally behind
Yes.
you. And there is a certain amount of vision that we do want to respect.
Oh, I think I
and-
broke it,
and
Fawn.
how much you actually get to see. Yeah, 90 would be back to
Your
normal.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, 170 is perfection.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
How amazing Smite really is, right?
Yep.
And in the same way that when you're playing World of Warcraft, you initially start with the camera really zoomed in.
I do think they would benefit to having the intro game, the tutorial game, whatever, show you that you have an option between cameras. Do you smell my balls? What's up, Ayo?
behind your character, and then over time you're zoomed way out.
Because I'm telling you, if I jumped on a game, I would say, no, I'm not playing this game because of this point of view. It might be my just how I play games, but I couldn't do it.
This is just to improve your new player experience, and some people may choose to stay this way.
You can
because
already
it
peek
does help
corners
you
in
see the things
regular
in front of
camera,
you.
Busta.
Yeah,
And I know a lot of people are asking for like other camera features. This is definitely a first pass of this system. Also, as we go forward, we might be able to provide more options for people to choose from to view. It's only if you have never played before. Cool.
Sweet. I think that's what we have to show on that. Anything else that we wanted to show off in game today?
Not in game. And how low you can look when you're unrestricted are the same.
These just all questions now. Hello? Hello? Can I watch? Hello?
Yeah. So I think it
Yeah,
feels.
you big.
Big Herc, yeah.
I think it feels really good on melee characters.
Yeah.
I think it makes melee characters somewhat easier to play personally, but again, it's it's a matter of personal taste and it depends on how you feel about things.
Yeah.
Bring us back to cams here.
Gia, thank you for the 20 months, man.
I
Welcome
saw
back.
a question, but someone actually mentioned.
All right, so they're just doing Q&A.
Like we've never been big enough to have a 20-person team working on a a thing that goes out once a year. That so I think that if we can find a more efficient way to do it, it's more
Okay.
likely to come back. Yep.
So that was the patch notes we read yesterday, mixed with the Titan talk from the other day, it seems. Nothing crazy. Yeah, you can unban Bliss for now. I'm interested in the Reddit take. Gian, thank you for the 20. The Reddit take on that. What do the new Reddit players have to say about it? He was banned because Saiyan donates subs to get him banned every time he's on here. So I'm sure whenever Saiyan's back, Bliss will be banned again. Oh yeah, I got you, Tally. Smite 2 settings are just like a lot of preference shit, to be honest. Like restricted camera pitch to be off. That's like a standard one for me. Then you got sensitivity. I use like line and targeter, and then some use instacast, some use normal cast, some people quick cast. They're up there, Tally. But I'm gonna sit down and record some tomorrow. Performance settings. The performance settings is always based on your equipment. It's never generic. It's always gonna be based on your equipment. You don't sign up for that, Ultra. It's just join the lobby whenever I say what MMR we're doing a lobby on. Yep, I'm gonna record Ares. Yes, sir. Aspect support Ares game, play by play, and then I got some other shit I want to record. Aldro, sounds like you need to go grind. It sounds you're not even close to being where you should be. You need to get some more games in. That's crazy. Holy shit. I know he's talking about joining the lobbies, but I'm saying he needs to play more. Alma support shit. Apollo support can work if they're not bad. Arrow's bow is very good. It's just people are bad. How do you farm and keep GPM up if your team has no momentum and is losing? You invade. You focus on your camp timers. You hit waves whenever your teammates die or rotate or aren't there.
Select.
Wards will help you with that so you don't get picked. But basically save your movement and shit to get away. Be ready to run away while invading.
On her. Oh, how droll.
I'm queuing a casual with Jones before we do ELO HELL, so more people can get in here and we can fill lobbies faster. I wish support was more fun. You gotta play Wukong and Predecessor. He's insane. Is it a jungler? Well, I'll try him out. Yep, playing tomorrow night. Like halfway through stream, maybe a little later. All right. Oh, it's Tranquilize and Lababaloo. Lababaloo. Lebop. Prepare your butthole. Excuse me. All right, so we need Dest Hole, and we need Serrated. This better go crazy, or I'm gonna be disappointed. Is this a beads angle? I'm gonna go beads, but I kind of think I could go shell or a lot of. Go shell. I don't even know who that is, Jones. Boom, boom, boom. It's crazy now that Predecessor has all the old Smite people. I don't think it has all the old Smite people. I think a couple people streamed it yesterday because they were sponsored. The real way to tell if they have people is if they're playing it every day. I am very interested to see how this changes, to see how good it is.
Alas, another failed experiment. For jungle buff.
You hold the key.
I'm more interested because like what Smite did in the last 6 months. So if Predecessor was able to do something like that, it'd be pretty sick. Let's see, we told patch notes. Yeah, we already went over the patch notes yesterday. The people that they only got Lermy. They hired one Smite person.
Enemy missing.
What is this guy's name? Got that double shell action though. He doesn't know about last hitting. Where the fuck are they? Okay. They do a weird start.
Take a seat.
ADCs that play like this are troll. What are we doing, buddy? My support has never played support before, I can tell.
Consider it a minor hiccup.
Bro, all you do is hit one ability. Just go with them. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
Gank.
Holy fuck, how do you get so much health back?
Take a seat.
Stuttering like crazy right now.
Follow, you get bonus gold if you don't last hit, by the way. If you last hit, you don't get your bonus gold. Y'all always teaching.
An enemy has been slain.
Always teaching.
I'm going for jungle buff.
The fact that my Apollo didn't won my camp and decided to 3 the Tsunami instead is crazy work. They're gonna go underneath again. Yep. This guy just dashed in. He's crazy.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful, right.
Why is my support behind me? Is there a reason you're behind me right now? Can you step up? If your support range, you still have to position like a regular support. Am I just gonna maintain in front of you all the time? Sick.
Hello, patient. A slip of the hand.
Right. Oh, I tried to yoink that kill. Big ult.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Oh shit! Nice show. Actually, I don't think I would have died. Oddly enough, I think that was only ticking for like 3. Crazy.
Blood transfusions. Your left tower is under attack.
That still seems really good. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the same thing like a week or 2 ago. I was like, why the fuck don't people build this more? I think it really depends on what your items are going to be. I'm trying this Sunbeam Bow build. Brother. It's like playing with a fucking toddler, bro. You can tell them exactly what to do or what not to do. Still gonna do it. Ymir support? Oh, you're just invading them from the beginning. Oh, oh, oh.
Better.
Enemies in the left jungle.
You have slain an enemy.
Take a
Now imagine instead of just walking in front of him, you clapped his cheeks.
my own.
My dude was trying to body block AoE autos. It's weird that Destal upgrade has lifesteal, but Vam Shroud doesn't. That is a little weird. You're not wrong. I mean, it looked like he was trying to body block him. He was kind of just walking back and forth in front of him. Maybe not. Maybe not.
out of mana.
An ally has been slain.
Big Jones, why you always feeding?
My
Your
game's
left
stuttering
tower
so
is
bad
under
right now.
attack.
Oh my gosh.
Really? Do you have DX12 on or DX11?
An enemy has been slain.
He doesn't know.
Take it.
Your left tower is under attack.
Enemy ultimate down.
Where's he going? Where is he going?
Enemy missing left.
Where did he go?
Your middle tower is under
Any
attack.
tips for having steady aim on PC? Lower your sensitivity. I play on 800 DPI and 5 sensitivity.
Thanks.
You probably want to be 800 DPI and like 10 sensitivity, maybe 12. He just was gone. No looking back, just out of there. Hold on, what is my game set to? Set to game.
Your right tower is under
Little up.
attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
There we go. That's where I wanted it.
A monument to my opulence.
That'll be mine, sir. That'll be mine.
Careful now. A monument to my opulence. Your left
Ah, he thought he got me. He did. He thought he got me, dude.
enemy.
Little guy trying to be sneaky. I am the ultimate sneaky, buddy. Good try though. I'll give that. He's got attempts. I've seen better. I've seen worse. No, your DPI sense should not change based on roll. That's really bad. You have to understand your DPI and sensitivity are set for you to build muscle memory, which means consistency, repetition. If you're changing it, you are making yourself worse. I promise you. You are making yourself much worse.
A monument to my
'Cause you aren't building any muscle memory.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy missing middle.
Take
Enemy
it.
missing middle.
A monument to my opulence. Your left tower is under attack.
Dang, he's gone again? Sheesh. Why do I make like a goofy sound? The heel? Holy fuck, he scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
A monument to my opulence.
Middle.
You look out. You have slain an enemy.
Enemy missing middle.
I feel bad for this guy, but like at the same time,
You hold the key.
not that bad. He's gonna have to start farming the jungle on the way back to lead.
Right enemy tower.
Be careful left.
Be
Enemies in the
careful left.
jungle.
I might go left. Shit.
Your middle
I might
tower
head
is
on
under
over
attack.
there, boys.
Enemy spotted.
Think he holds the wave.
Enemy ultimate down.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy missing left.
The pyromancer.
The sky is British? What the what? What? Oh shit. The silent autos are always troll.
A monument to my opulence.
Back off.
The skin? Oh. Wait, what is going on here?
I will ward.
I just want to do gold.
A monument to my opulence.
He fucking stunned me, bro.
Ultimate is down.
Their curses.
Your left tower is under attack.
He fucking stunned me on my leap on accident.
Killing spree.
Jones, how you always dead? Oh no, I had my fucking thing on. You thought, bitch.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yo, they really were looking for me. That's crazy. Are they in comms or something?
Enemy spotted.
The javelin on the auto or the Olympic fucking skin for the autos is
Your
sick.
middle tower is under attack.
Gang.
Next dose. And destroy. Be right back. Take a seat.
My team is too afraid to play the game. All right, cool. The game's been much better, Enthusiast, for a while, like 6 months.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The ultimate incoming.
Okay.
Devoid of purpose.
Okay, Jones, what is your build, brother?
Beings deserve primitive treatment.
Yo, what the fuck is this build? I'm telling you guys, you don't actually have fun when you make up your own builds. I promise you that you don't. You end up hating yourself. I don't know who the fuck that is, Ayo.
I'm hating this. I'm hating this right now. You have
Bro,
no
your
idea.
build is dog. Of course you're hating it.
Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know what game theory is. Bro, if it's weird and not something around competitive gaming, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't know what it is.
Your right tower is under attack.
Help you. Enemy spotted.
A monument
Your
to my
right
opulence.
tower is under attack.
Careful now.
Attack.
You have slain an enemy.
Good nurse.
Why doesn't this guy just run one time? Puts himself in such bad spots.
Enemy
Why would I know what game theory is, bro?
Attack the Gold Fury.
Alas, another failed experiment. Enemy ultimate down.
An ally has been slain.
Why is Tranquilize playing Kali in a casual game? Ain't no way you did that shit on accident. Bro, there's like a million channels with millions of subs on YouTube. You saying that like that is some crazy unique situation is insane. I can name 4 car vloggers right now with more subs than 90% of the people you watch, and you don't know who they are. Is that crazy? Right now, to even be considered a YouTuber, I feel like you gotta have over 1 million.
Defend right lane. A monument to my opulence.
You just got a stash.
Your right tower is under attack. Shut down.
All magic flows to
Why is he moving?
A monument to my opulence.
come my tower low.
Look out.
I just did so much damage.
Team has destroyed the gold fury.
Holy fuck, I just did so much damage.
An enemy has been slain.
A monument to my opulence.
Jones, you gotta be kidding me. Probably in the Vegas.
An ally has been slain.
Jones, you suck. Jones is so bad, bro.
Free.
Jones might be the worst player in the game. Jones, you suck. Holy
Hey,
fuck.
hey. It's my first game. Okay. It's my first.
Ever? Like your first time downloading the game?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's what you're playing?
whoa.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
I need my PC. Right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let me look at this. Oh shit, I spawned. Okay, so what you've told me when I said what is that was it's a big channel. What do they do? What is the content? Why would I know what it is? Not one of you said what he did. Not literally, not a single one of you said what kind of content it was. What are theories around games? What does that fucking mean? Okay, he got big because of Five Nights at Freddy, a game I never watched, played, touched, and never will. Crazy. I definitely should know about that. Why is the collie always over here?
Let me help you.
You have been slain.
All right, now I can check. Hello? The game theorists? What the fuck is game theory? When I type in game theory, the game theorists come up. Is that it? Brother, why would I know about any of this? I just scrolled through like 40 fucking videos and it's not a single game that I would ever play.
Rampage. Your middle tower is under attack.
Did he
Your
sell
right
the channel
tower
and
is under
get
attack.
big bank? Big money?
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your right tower.
A monument to my opulence.
I'm on it.
Holy shit. These guys are playing weird.
Your right Phoenix is under
I don't
attack.
watch video game videos on YouTube.
An enemy has been slain.
Let alone single player stuff. Like I don't even understand what the content is still without watching it.
Your right Phoenix has been destroyed.
Buying someone's YouTube channel or Twitch channel is literally a waste of money. They're not worth anything.
Phoenix is under attack. Rampage. Double kill.
A monument to my opulence.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
The problem is buying a channel or like something like that is not where the what's worth. What's worth is the person. It's the person's shit they've built. Yeah, it's sniped every game. Usually, yeah, pretty common. I mean, the Kali pick from a viewer is a little questionable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm hopping into a casual game to queue up one of the best gods in the game to play the most basic build in the game. Oh, it was given to someone else? Interesting. Interesting.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
What's up, Atomic? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Did you give up on Prime? You got rid of that shit?
Defend.
Enemy missing.
The fire giant.
You hold the key.
Like, why is Izanami not already on the pyro? And they're warding like crazy.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids. Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Completed. Save yourself.
Outdoor Boys on YouTube is solid. I'm probably never gonna watch it again because I think the kid content's a little, like when he's older it'll be dope, but the kid content's a little weird. This is a boring ass match.
The enemy team has destroyed.
I think I got in a game with 4 people that have no idea how to play. Actually, it's all, yeah, my Loki's crit. I'm in a game with people that don't know how to play. What the fuck? What's up, Devinator?
Enemy missing middle.
This build feels like shit, by the way. I don't remember who it was in my stream that was saying it was great. This shit feels terrible. You attack too slow. You'd have to go on someone with a stim, like an actual stim.
Tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Enemy missing.
What's up, Venom? I'm glad I get out, brother. Appreciate you, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Labopaloo got
Your left
labooped.
Phoenix is under attack.
Leclapped.
A monument to my opulence.
This is actually easy defense now. The Vulcan did so much of their ranged poke. Crit build just shits on this.
Goodbye, old friend.
Can I make you my protege? I cannot. Only went AFK because he took his back camps. You just have a shit player on your team, bro. That's crazy. I mean, if you took it as he's leaving the base, that's on you. Like if he was walking towards the camps and you took him, yeah, you're being a bot. But if you just did him randomly and then he's mad like a minute later, yeah, he's a bot. Whenever people say that, just say, come split. Come split my wave.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
You like a similar build, Cairo? I mean, if you play around Soul's passive, it's different. It's a little different, but because of the sustain, this I just don't like. I'm not a fan.
On my way.
The oboe attack speed though is kind of nice. Are they there, Jones?
Enemy missing.
Yeah, they're gonna come up to you.
Cancel.
No, they're here. They're mid. They're
Going.
Enemy missing.
Need my starter. Like, I just play this to live. That's it. Like literally nothing else but to live. Be maybe as annoying as possible while living.
Overpower and manipulate.
I mean, non-crit build is always about item procs. Sick. Didn't even get a shell from my boys. I couldn't get my shell off where it hit the ground. Feels bad, man.
Phoenix has been destroyed. Your Titan is under attack.
What is he? Oh, is he gonna kill? He got him! That's crazy. I can't believe he actually killed him.
Your Titan is under attack.
Congratulations. You escaped death today.
Bliss, you probably would, bro. You probably would. Callie, we all hear you. What do you want? Hi, come here.
Defeat.
Let's take a minute and figure out how Jones got to a Spear of Desolation first item Sobek solo. Never forget this moment. Never forget it. Never ever do it. All right. Shmeeb, you were 2-12 in your first predecessor game. All right, I'm gonna be recruiting friends that are actually good at video games, boys. All right, let's set up an ELO Hell. Let's lock it in. Let's go. What are we looking at here? Damn, you got a high ass win rate, bro. What the fuck? Okay, all right. Do me a favor. After today, if you sign up and you only have like 5 ranked games played, I'm gonna ban you from signing up. So you'll ruin your chance of ever being an ELO Hell. Tonight will be that will be the only warning I have. I mean, that should be obvious. I'm just gonna ban you from signing up, and then I'm gonna ban you from playing in the games as well. Say it, insane. They have the 15 gifted. Let's go. I just looked at somebody who, after I got past their first 15 games, they had no games in the past like 3 months. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out there. You will just be banned from everything ELO Hell related for wasting my time. Yeah, a lot of you guys just don't play enough. Like, if I can go through your first 50 games and we're talking like 4 months ago over your last 50 games, stop signing up. You all don't even play the game to be in ELO Hell. I think I just went through 4 people who had like 25 games played in the past 3 months. Oh, you went on a loss streak, my boy. Sheesh. Okay. Wait. Bass, did we do you already? Bass, are you in here? He's not even here. We came into him. No, you're not here, GG. All right. I need a. What rank did you say you were? Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Not what I want to do. Okay. I need a 3K to 3600 lobby. Join. 3K to 3600. Lobby's up. Join, Bass. You are our ELO Hellion for this first game. Thank you for actually playing the game and signing up. That makes my life just better. Some of you all have the craziest win rates I've ever seen in my life. Go get your bamboozling. All right. I need. All right. First of all, if you're not between 3,000 and 3,600, like if you do not have a 3,000 rating, if you're below, if you have 2,900, do not join. If you have a above 3,600 rating, do not join. If you're already in here, fucking leave. Don't waste my time. And then drop your link, your tracker link in here if you're in the lobby. And make sure it's on the overview and you're not linking me to your fucking matches. All right. Everyone's good so far. Right. Who was last to join? I was expecting somebody to not be the right rating. I haven't gotten Rezi, Arian, or Kenny to link yet. Inspector, you're not even in here. You already, if you linked it, it linked. It's okay if it deletes it. I can still see it. All right, so Kenny, you're too high. Bass, I still need you to join. And then did Arian drop his link? Oh, you did. Oh, well, if you're already in here, I'm trolling. Can't see. I'm blind. All right, Lysol, you were last. So I'm gonna have to kick you. I gotta get Bass in here. All right. If you're in the lobby, give me your roles. And if you have a weird name that's different from your Twitch name, give me your Twitch name too. I'll do my best to kind of swap this shit up. All right, this should actually be decent. Bass is gonna be jungling. That's his main role. And picks and bans are on, so lock it in. Don't fuck it up. Good luck, boys. Don't be dumb.
Good luck, man.
Why is it that I hit the start button and then there's a solid minute before the game starts?
Can I play solo?
I think he wants to play solo, boys. Oh. Jones, after that performance, I'll never be modding you. So I was thinking about this. I'm gonna do a subathon in August. I was gonna start August 1st, but I just got a offer to go somewhere and do something right before my birthday. So it's likely that the subathon would start either the 9th or 10th. 10th is my birthday, or the 11th if I want to do it. Start right after my birthday. I haven't decided yet, or start like later on the 10th. But while doing a subathon, we'll have the opportunity to do EU ELO Hells because I'll be streaming during the day. Assuming there's interest. Because you're copying me, Jones. It's if the interest is there. That'll be something I'll judge while we're doing day streams, and then we'll lock it in. We'll pick a day, or maybe we'll do it spontaneously. I don't fucking know, but we will try to do EU ELO Hell for sure. Dude, I stopped counting years ago, Trippy. I don't even know anymore. I mean, EU ELO Hell might go crazy. I don't know. I've never done it. We've been doing ELO Hell for 3 years, 4 years, and I think we've only had like a handful of EU players play in them. They're obviously playing high ping. We did do some rank 1s with EU players, and they were kind of beasts. So we'll see. EU Hell. When I'm to sub league, I just gotta put the signups down. I've been doing stuff at home and not on my computer during the day to prep it. Like today, I was building the stupid playset by myself. I got the swing set side attached and up, so I think I'm getting close. I think I have like 40 more pages of directions, which they're pretty basic directions each page. I probably can finish it before. I don't know. I'm gonna get my haircut tomorrow, I think, so maybe Friday, Saturday. Then I'll be able to sit down and do computer shit. All right, let's start this shit up. We've got an ELO Hell. We've got a gold player. He is gold. What rank is he, dude? What rank is he? What rank is he? I think he's gold. He's 2166, gold 3. Is he a beast? I don't know. Here's his stats. Yeah, 66. 2166. This win rate is not what we're looking at. We're looking at this win rate. Wait, no, it went away. All right, hold on. I gotta load it up. I got bamboozled. So I loaded 125 games for this guy. He's a grinder, by the way, because that's 125 games in like the last month. So we actually have a real grinder here, but that's what we're looking at. A 41% win rate. 52 wins, 73 losses. I really don't like his builds from what I've seen are all good. I don't really like Thebes first on support, but that's his second role. He's a jungle support player. It seems like he uses a lot of the builds I use. Even's running Avenging Blade here on the Herc. I'm excited to see what this guy does since he plays so much. It could be bad. Probably will be bad, but maybe he'll be one of the few people that surprises us. Oh, and he got his Herc yoinked? He got his Herc yoinked, or maybe he wanted the Hun Bats. I don't know. We'll have to ask him. I'm going to start trying to do interviews with people, maybe before and after. We'll do after on this one, and then maybe in the next one do before. He needs a new duo partner, 93 games with the 0.7 KDA. Hey. There's some all-for-all games in there. Maybe he feeds. Maybe he's a feeder. All right. Bro, you said Shmeep spitting facts. Shmeep went 2-12 in his first predecessor game. We don't listen to Shmeep until he locks in. Because I'm sick of his bullshit. I'm sick of it. Completely and utterly sick of it. Can I make this bigger? Can I be bigger down here? Oh yeah, look at this. I'm huge. Wait, no, that might override. Nah, it overrides. It overrides on Fort. We can go there though. Cool. This lobby is 3K to 3,600. He said diamond, so we took him into like right below diamond and then up into deeper diamond. You're talking about a lobby that's anywhere from, but I think everyone in this lobby is above 3,200, maybe above 3,300. So it's more like a 3,300 to 3,500 lobby. Is he aspect? He is. Yo, wait, what is this start? All right, we're seeing problem number one. He doesn't know. This isn't any of the starts that anybody does. This is not a start. He will not be able to contest purple or oracles with this start. And his Apollo's doing the blue right now, so he's not even going to go to blue either. And he's in a really weird spot. Yeah, this start is whack. I don't know what he's going for here. I don't know if he last second tried to swap it up. We'll have to ask him. Because this is not it. This is rough. He's an Xbox player, controller player, I believe. You can tell by the static camera. He hasn't moved his camera once. I hope ELO Hell pressure doesn't make you mess up your start, because you should be doing the same start every single time you play the game. Consistency is huge if you're struggling or you're a newer player. You play around the same gods, the same starts, the same everything. You know, you try to just be super consistent throughout a game so you can learn. Your ranked duos are both in opposite teams. I'm glad there's people in the lobbies that you guys actually play against. I wonder if... Nah, Super Baby God plays a lot of Hercules. I like this invade. This is good. His start was bad, so he had to do something to make up for it. If he can get this where Herc gets here, this is huge. But I think the Herc is running straight to this. Because if you don't go for a gank, this is standard Herc pathing, and his abilities aren't up. This could be really bad. He's using ability. Using ability. Oh, he got it. He should be fine, actually. I don't think he fights here. He's dead. He's actually dead. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, he didn't get it off. They need to even try to save him. All right, so you can't fight Herc early on anybody at all. I'm trying to think if there's like one god that can maybe fight early. I don't think there is. Good beads. So if you run into Hercules, like on Humbats, you stun him there, you leap away and you just run. Use your 3 to teleport away if you need to. Yeah, he sat there and almost tested the waters. You got to know Hercules is probably the best, like 1 to 6 god in the game. If not like 1 to like 9. If you're solo lane of Sunder, do you start blue? Yes. You should start blue anyway as long as you can clear it. If you can't clear it or you're worried about being invaded, then obviously don't. All All right, does he change up his pathing now? Like, is he gonna do the regular pathing? No, he doesn't know his pathing. Wait, this is old pathing, I think. Is this like from 8 months ago? I'm pretty sure this is the start from 8 months ago. I could be wrong, but I'm like 99% sure this is a start I did before January. It is? Okay. So he needs to watch more content and watch what people are doing, because there are 3 starts right now for junglers. The one of them I don't know fully the whole start yet. The other 2 everyone else does. Like, I do mine and there's a couple people who do the other one. His mana is a problem because of his early clear pathing, so he's behind on levels. Turning your back there is crazy. Oh, okay. As soon as he missed, you shouldn't have blinked. Oh, it's 3. Yo! 0 abilities hit, by the way. And now he's sitting here with no mana. Run, please. Run away. You have no mana. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Reset. You should have reset like 15 seconds ago. You're wasting time. Just jump into a lane and reset, please. It's actually pissing me off. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mad. I'm getting so annoyed. Just back. Stop! Back to the base. Is he gonna die for this? He's gonna be very close. Yeah, he's dead. Come on, dude. I already know he thought I'm gonna save my Zeus. Brother, save yourself. You're trying to get to the point where you're carrying. Is this Zeus gonna die anyway?
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's his first item? Serrated. All right, I like it. So he didn't do his red or his blue. He didn't invade. He did his speed and then ended up in their duo lane. And then wasn't even a part of the kill and then died. He did 0 damage to the person who died. This is really bad. Pull the harpies behind you. Oh no, he could have just 2'd and hit all of them. Up to his clear time and pull everything. Where's he going? Grab the mana. You're gonna be Nah. Okay. You got a camp up to your left right now that you're skipping. The ogre camp. It's a lot of XP and gold. And this Hades is very close to his tower line. So I'm not sure. Maybe you kill him here, but at least look for the invade. Minimum you look for the invade. This is a bad fight. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. The Hades is in. Maybe it's not. Okay, he gets a kill here. He gets a kill here. That's good. That's good for him. Very questionable play from that Hades. That Hades play was dog shit. Why are you teleporting? You have 200 mana. No invade, 200 mana. Hasn't checked mid camp. Speed is up. Back, please. He's gonna farm the gold camp. This is bugging me, bro. This is bugging me a lot. This is not a camp you're gonna go out of way to do when all your camps are up. This could be a kill. CERN dashed in. No, he doesn't have the mana to kill here. Does he? Wait, he might. Up, down. Nice. Okay. I like it. I was worried about his mana there, but I like it. He's back. 2 kills. He's 1 level down. He's like probably a full level down. I can check that, right? Yeah, he's a full level down.
Your left tower is under attack.
It's wild how inefficient you could be with farm from these ELO Hells. We've seen it over and over again, and people are still managing to keep up with others that they're playing against in higher ranks. He went hammer. He went the correct starter. You don't get mana back unless you have speed, and he just played that whole like last 4 minutes without speed buff. What's up, Clipsies?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. He's finally splitting a red buff. I assume he's gonna ignore the blue. Is his ult's not up? Does he take this? Nope. Yeah, he's an entire level down. The one thing is, if you're an entire level down coming out of the early, you catch up automatically by the XP gaps in the higher levels. So like you end up only being a level behind or half a level behind or whatever. It doesn't matter as much. Tell the YouTube viewers you said hi. Hello, YouTube viewers from Cuthbert. Callie, shush up. Oh, ooh, Hades is panicking. I think Hades must be on an off roll or something because that man is panicking. What's his damage looking like? He's not at the bottom. Somehow Neath is at the bottom. Is he gonna look to dive this? He should just farm these camps. He's wasting so much time. I do like that he got the solo wave, so at least being over here, he got something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure his Neath had a really rough early start because of Hunbats getting clobbered at their back camp. Herc is on his ass. Does he know? Yeah, he knows. Good. Both side lanes are winning. And I think mid lane is losing. Oh, shit. Yo! Oh, that actually works. I think he's dead.
Take flight.
Hercules. Hercules still alive, by the way. Hercules still alive, by the way.
I can see the light.
That's crazy. Hercules is such a good early game god. It's not even funny. He also had serrated, so he was sustaining a lot. I don't think Ares aspect is bait. I think non-aspect's better around the team fights and if you can actually interchains. But I think saying a stun is bait is pretty troll. Like an extra form of CC on any god is OP. And people won't acknowledge it for Ares for some reason.
The Gold Fury.
What do you mean, Devonator? What?
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't mind him trying to fight that, but you have to realize how much damage Hercules does. In reality, he shouldn't have been leaping in. I think the second he leaped in, he trolled himself because he should be leaping the Hercules ult. You have to realize that's how you play a lot of your matchups when you have gods that can avoid damage. You specifically try to avoid one ability. You pick that ability before the fight starts, and then that is your entire goal in that 1v1. So he should have ran up, probably 3'd on the Hercules. He would have got stunned. Then he could have 2'd. He could have ulted. And then when Herc came out with that ult, he could have jumped it. And he could have upped out him and done more damage. And missed out on like 400 fucking damage done to him. Is there a roadmap for God releases? I think they're going to say they're going to do that in the next couple of days or next week. Yeah, he misses out on so much farm. The problem isn't that he's not farming. I mean, that is part of it, but he's not even pathing the correct way. That is the issue. He's like taking teleporters and shit. We had another jungler in ELO HELL do that the other day, where they are prioritizing the teleporter camps that are dog shit. You have to run across the map to get fucking like 30 gold. It makes no sense. You get one singular split wave and you're getting like 10x the gold and XP. What's up, Eska? Nah, you're fine, bro. We had Jones with Spear of Deso Sobek. It was doomed to begin with. This is not a good place to be. So now he's trapped in a lane staring at people, not playing the game. You don't want to trap yourself in a lane as a jungler. Sometimes it's just bound to happen, but you want to avoid it as much as possible.
Your left tower is under attack.
Huge blink. He was shook because he didn't have beads. He's afraid of getting stunned. Did he just not see the Hades standing right next to him? What, yo, what are we doing? Farm it up, brother. You are falling behind. You're 3 levels down now.
has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your middle tower is under attack.
What's up, Awesome? You forgot about kick again? Yeah, anyone watching stream, if you could open up a kick tab, that'd be fucking massive. Big. Mercury comes out next, apparently, and he's who I'm looking forward to most this year. I'm excited. I'm afraid he's going to be weak, but I'm excited, you know, having him in the game and them hopefully buffing him or tweaking items so he'll be relevant. Thank you, Nightwave. Standing here, what are we doing? Just keep moving. Don't stare at people. Unless your team is about to start a fight. 2 levels down. Good ults. Oh, he's dead. Wait, maybe not? He got the stampede? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's go, brother. I like that he held his ult for after the Herc ult that time. I hope it was on purpose because it seemed like he learned. I hope that's what it was. I don't want OKC to win the NBA Finals. I don't like them. I think they're one of the most boring, really good teams to watch of all time. What's up, Clipsy? Thank you for the 6. Welcome back. He's aspect on bats. He's playing it correctly. They're playing the right setup. He's Xbox controller player. You can tell by the camera movement. It's pretty static most of the time. Leaping around is so sketchy when you're behind because if you get called out, you can't win a fight. If you're even or ahead, if you're leaping around, maybe you can take the fight. Kill him. He's never gonna kill him. He's never gonna kill him. Boy, leap, leap. Nice, 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 nice. I wanted him to damage check. He's just too far behind to fight this guy. Hercules also has Pendulum, so he's gonna hit the second set of abilities way faster than Bats. I do think Bats here would benefit massively from Cersei's, but I don't know that he'd use it correctly.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Because he's got Blink, he has no beads break. They have a Hades, they have the Hercules, they have a Ymir, and they have a Cern ult. So he gets Cersei's so many abilities. He's also bottom damage now, which is unfortunate. Hunbat's aspect is 2 gets a stun, but it does reduce damage. Oh no, oh no, this is bad, this is bad. Turning your back to them is crazy. That was a really, really early Hunbat's ult. They're gonna get the pyro for free. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, the Apollo stole it. Right here, kill the Ymir. Kill the Ymir right next to you! Oh, he leaved an ability, but he should have killed this guy. He's cooked now. Oh, he's gonna blink. Did he just blink 2 inches?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I know what 2 inches looks like, boys. I think he just blinked like a quarter of the distance he could have blinked because he panicked. He just is so out of touch about what he should be going on and who he should be hitting. That Ymir turns the corner on me, I'm fighting him. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to anymore.
Your middle tower is under attack.
explain.
The thing about the way he's playing is it's basically the way half or more of these people play, and everyone always goes, well, it's nerves. I don't think it is. I think this is how they play almost all their games. Outside of like a match where they snowball because the other team plays like idiots. But you can tell he's not comfortable, which instantly tells you he shouldn't be in this lobby. We've seen way more misplays than standard plays. He's learned, it seems like, in terms of some of the fights, but like right here, why aren't you stunning him? Why are you just watching him run in front of you? It makes no sense not to throw your 2. No way. You see this CERN just walk past them. They just walk past the CERN. That's funny. They walk right past each other and nobody knew. That CERN dies if the Ares pass underneath there. So I follow up on ELO HELL people. I mean, they come in and give me updates. I'm not watching their content. Coaching is where follow up is value to me. What is he building now? He just backed for a tier 1. Oh, I should do follow-ups? I mean, sometimes we have people come back in ELO HELL again later, but
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't think there's much for following up a lot of the time. His farm is horrendous. Has he split the mid wave once this game? Like actually once. I don't know that he has. I'm sure. No, I don't think he split the mid wave a single time this game. I think the Hades is in an off roll, bro. It's like when Smite played Hades in our AGL game. It was ugly, and it's ugly watching this Hades usabilities. Well, this fire can be good. He got it. Pick up the dagger. Pick up the dagger. Pick up the dagger. Someone pick up that fucking dagger. They just get fire and die. That's crazy. At least they got fire, and the carries have it, I think. I lied. Zeus does not have it. I feel like Zeus is probably the big boy here.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, he doesn't really poke at all with his 2. He lets people walk right past him. He should be use the 2. The way you use the 2 if you're not full committed to a fight is you max range stun and then you 3 them. And it's kind of like a damage check from a safety point because you could always leap away. They shouldn't be hitting you with their abilities or their autos. And you can decide whether you want to go in or not. Yeah, Ares uses the fire giant dagger. It almost looked like Unbats thought he got the dagger and tried to use it. No, what's insane about the Ymir being bottom damage is that this Ymir has Avenger's Blade. Jump in, brother. Blink in. Kill. Why won't you kill supports? I hate players that don't kill support players, especially if you gank and duo lane early. Kill the support every time. I hate when people do what he just did. That Ymir should die every time. The second that wall goes up, you blink, you ult, you kill the Ymir, you gain full control. They can't walk into the gold. You guys can push some towers for free. It's so troll, bro. Kill him! Now you ult him? Why wouldn't you do that before when they were running away? That was a very good CERN ult. That CERN ult into that Hades ult were huge. Those were huge ultimates. Now imagine Unbats had Cersei's. Just throwing it out there.
That was a close call.
And also imagine Hunbats didn't waste his ult on the Ymir, who was dead, and he had ult for any of those team fights. If he would have hit it, is the question. We don't know. Combat blink is terrible. Shut your mouth. All right, Hypto.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
What was he building? He's doing Crusher?
Your left tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure you want Titan's Bane here because of the Hercules passive, the Ymir, the Hades passive,
Your right tower
and you're behind. I think you have to go Pen here.
Boing! Goes your chances.
Cersei's and Wind Spirits aren't crutches. Cersei's has been in the game the whole time, and nobody's complaining about it. Wind Spirits are definitely not a crutch. There's like 7 Wind Spirits on the game, and you have to run to them to use them. So just don't fight around them, or take them from the person so they can't use it. Combat blink is terrible for the game. It's absolutely terrible. It's proven. Smite 1 exists. Everyone acting like Smite 1 doesn't exist is crazy. And then people being like, this is Smite 2, it's different. It's not. It's the same shit, bro. You're trolling.
Boing! Goes your chances. Let's see who gets campaign. Hammer time.
Cersei's Hexstone is getting nerfed. It's not nerfed in this game right now. And even the nerfed version of it will still do what what it needs to do. People just think they have to have 6 damage items and damage rolls, and they don't. You don't like how in Smite 2 you can attack minions and still blink? I do like that, actually. I like that minions aren't an engage stopper, so it allows you to hit gold and fire and shit. It's convenient. I don't think having both would be good, because the problem is how combat blink affects team fights. It's not the fact that it exists or not. It ruins team fights. It's a defensive relic, and it's a defensive relic that's better than beads and Aegis. So this whole game, you wouldn't commit like that to people by themselves, but when you have no vision of anybody but Herc, you'll do it. I am so confused at the thought process here.
Heavens, protect me.
He hasn't jumped in on anybody the whole game when they're standing by themselves, but he fully jumps in on Herc when 4 people are missing and you know they're playing for Fire Giant.
Lightning bolt.
I like how he just walks in. No fucks given, just walks right on up. Ymir ult secured that? Wow. Or was that Sunder? No, that was Ymir ult that secured that. That Ymir has beads. And AoE beads. Alright.
Explain never.
He's really struggling with his engages, targeting, auto attack canceling,
Your right tower is under attack.
fighting, farming.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your right tower is under attack. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Wrong screen, wrong screen, wrong screen. Let's game, boys. I was about to say I'm going next, but it looks like they're gonna end.
Under attack.
I don't really know what to tell you. I said I wanted to start doing interviews again, but I really don't want to do one here. Watch the game back. Your build was fine, except for you definitely needed pen because of what you were fighting and because of how far behind you were. But essentially, you did nothing right that game. I mean, do you want to hop in for an interview? Maybe you can explain some things. I do have some questions. I have some things I would like explained. All right, cool. Jump in my Discord. Just join a voice channel. I'll move you. You gonna join? Just waiting on you. Join a random channel on Discord again. Oh, you might not be able to if you're on console. Right? Oh, you can? Well, I'm waiting. Nah, runner. We'll do another one. You don't look people up on Smite source. We don't have access to high-res API. The only website you can look people up on is tracker.gg/smite2. All right, I'm not gonna wait any longer. It doesn't look like he's joining. Your start, I don't know. That start is from like 9 months ago, so you need to update your start. If you watch my stream or any of my YouTube videos, you'll see one of the 2 starts that are new or newer. They've been active for like 6 months, maybe 8 months. You never went mid the whole game, like not for a lane, not early game, nothing. Your whole rotation and pathing around the map was really, really bad. You'll hear me talk about it if you watch it back. You spent a lot of time kind of focusing on teleporter camps and taking the teleporters, which I don't mind teleporters for ganks, but it didn't look like you had a reason for it. It looked like you just didn't know where to farm. So number one thing, fix your start, fix your pathing. Just literally copy what you see me do in every YouTube video. Really easy way to start and get your own shit, figure it out from there. Your targeting was really rough. No God beats Hercules from like level 1 to 6, I think, in a 1v1. Unless Hercules has like all his abilities down. But if it's abilities versus abilities, 1v1, you're never going to beat Hercules. So you need to acknowledge that forever and just make sure you run away from him early, or you try to get your team to go in and get him to miss abilities. You're targeting in the mid to late. A lot of the time the Ymir would walk right there in front of you and you wouldn't use any abilities on him. I don't know why. That was a little strange. You should be blinking in and ulting more. You leaped in a bunch. The last play of the game honestly made me want to turn the stream off. You were in a Hades ult. You up downed in the Hades ult and ulted in the Hades ult. It was very, very strange to watch. There's no world where you're in ELO hell. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement. Your build, like, I didn't really have a problem with your build. You should have built Pen earlier just because of the match you're in. Other than that, that's not even the end of the world. You do spam your potions. I think you try to use like all 3 every time you fight somebody, which is a little strange. If you're in a match where they have as much CC as they do, try going Cersei's third. I did a video on it talking about it, where if you don't want to go beads, you use that as your safety net. I think it would have been really valuable for you this game. They have Hades ult, Cern ult, Hurt combo, Ymir stun. Like, they had a lot for you to use it on. Outside of that, watch it back. You have a lot of room for improvement. A lot. All right. I think the lobby I need to set up for the next one is the same rating because we tried to do it yesterday and the servers kept going down. Hypto, I need your tracker to double check. Who joined last? Edgewing, there's no way you're supposed to be in this lobby. This is another 3K to 3,600 lobby. Once again, if you want to know the start, open any of my YouTube videos or watch any of my games on stream from the start. I do the same start every game. Gildan, my fucking dude. How are you, dude? Thank you for the 10. I will do a pre-match here. I will. All right. I gotta close this shit. Edgewing, you are down horrendous. You don't care about the paint? No, you play NA anyway. You're fine. All right, I need your guys' tracker links. Tracker links. No, Inspector, you're fine. Inspector, Jalopy, Super Baby God, Nid, you're all fine. Rezi, were you in the last one? I think you were in the last one, right? And Bendizi was in the last one. Face, you were in the thing yesterday. Rogue, what rank are you? Edgewing was never up? Damn. All right, Spoon. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to kick you just because I know all the other people are the right rank. Now I need your roles. And if your name is different from your Twitch, drop your name next to your role. Eminem Pluto is our ELO Hell guy. Pluto, were you a mid main? That's what I thought. All right, we're gonna go with this. See how you guys do. Good luck. Don't fuck it up. We're started. We are started. All right, let me get this guy's shit pulled up real quick. All right, we'll see how this goes. If this one's not good, this one has a good chance of being a good game because this guy does not have a ton of games played. It has a very good chance of actually being a decent player. I hope. I'm hoping. No, you don't have to be a sub. Face down once in ELO Hell. Well, we'll see how he does. See if it looks like he could play in a big boy game. It's possible. But how about the Bats game? It was bad. It was really bad. Painfully bad. It was a rough one. All right, let's start this up. ELO Hell, another. We've been doing a lot of lobbies that are like 3K to 3,600. I think this is a good spot where low-level players seem to think they should be in this rating. And then, honestly, a lot of the players in this rating think they should be higher. So it's an interesting, like, two-sided thing to look at. If those players are really better that are playing in it, if the ELO person can even compete in these lobbies, you get a good mix. So I do like these ratings. We have a 2105 rated player for this game. 2105, gold 3. He thinks he should be diamond, so we put him in a 3K to 3,600 lobby. Most people in these lobbies are 3,300 to 3,500. My thing with this guy is he doesn't have a lot of games played. I think he said he just started really like playing or playing again. I think he went to Smite 1 duder and came back. And he's been really, really interested in doing this. His win rate is decent because he only has, you know, a few games played. His KDAs are fairly good across the board. You know, like 8 deaths, but he has 8 kills. This is a bad game. It's an off roll. I have high hopes that this dude is better than his rating because he hasn't played enough yet. So you could call it ELO Hell. Realistically, he more than likely just needs to play enough, or he's going to get wrecked and he's actually peaked and he's going to find out the hard way, which would be hilarious. It would be genuinely funny to me if someone who hasn't played enough games ends up just being stuck and not knowing they're about to be stuck. No, Kirk, I can't see your sub. You are subbed, but you didn't share it. You have to share new subs. I agree, MCG, but the thing about it is a lot of people at this kind of place, if they play another 100 games, they might still be in the same rank. So we're going to see if that's the case or if he's a beast. He's a mid-main and he plays a lot of Neath. And he got Neath this game. Alrighty. So we got a mid gamer. He's against a Merlin. Okay, that red team comp is very, very, very good. This blue team comp on paper is ass. We'll see if that ends up being the case based on the players. We tried to do his yesterday, but the servers kept crashing, so we didn't get to do it. He had a very bad level 1 and 2. He was hyper, and he's against the same god yesterday in the match that we had to, but we couldn't get finished. Or even really, we didn't get past 2 minutes, I don't think. He was against Merlin, and he doesn't know to play up for clear. So he just gets out cleared. And he's not aspect, right? Yeah, no aspect, he goes mage build. Whatever you can win, Ripster. You kind of hope. I think a lot of people, when it's the underdog, they would like to see them be better. And then when there's someone like this who hasn't played a lot, they kind of want them to get railed.
Minions have
starting the 2, the play. The 1 and the 2 do the same damage. The 2 has like a 2-second lower cooldown. I like starting the 1 because I play up. So I won the wave, which makes it harder for the enemy mid to clear because the wave's walking towards them. But the 2 is generic as long as he can group it up a little bit and hit the 2 on everything. Him playing like this is bad though. You should be autoing and you should be clearing the wave. Like you should be walking past him and hitting the wave early. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the same exact thing he did yesterday. He's waiting to use his ability too. You want to use it as soon as possible. Is it showing his health bar above his head because he shows his health bar above his head? Or am I trolling? Because I feel like this wasn't... Was this on the Hun Bats? Did the Hun Bats have this? I swear the Hun Bats didn't have this. Or am I trolling? This is a terrible setting, by the way. You should not need this. I don't think it's the end of the world, but it blocks a lot of your screen for no reason. A lot of people start there too, apparently. It's basically the same as the 1, but I think the 1 is better overall. He doesn't even help him. He misses the 2. Wait, he took his 3!
I like to keep them guessing.
Oh.
I'm such a tease.
He doesn't know the combo. He's kill him! Kill him! Backflip! 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 He got the kill! He didn't even do the right combo, dude. He doesn't know the combo. It's 1, 2, 3. Smite 1, it was 2, 1, 3, right? I think. Actually, I think it was just 2, 1. The 3 didn't do anything in Smite 1. He doesn't know the combo. Is he gonna backflip over the wall again and fuck it up? Because he... Oh! Yeah, he doesn't know the combo.
I'm such a tease.
Hey, at least he did a little bit of poke.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, the combo is not 2. Oh, you mean in Smite 1 it was 2, 1? Yeah. You 2, 1 in Smite 1 for sure. The 3 wasn't necessary. In Smite 2, the 3 will blow up both weaves, and you can 100-0 people with a 1, 2, 3 combo. And it's such an easy combo. You literally are just going down the fucking line. Smite 1 does have a combo. Your 2 drops a weave and your 1 pops it. It's just not a full ability combo. This is like the 3rd Neath, I think, that I've seen that doesn't do the combo in Smite 2, which is unfortunate. He's maxing the 2? What the fuck?
I'm addicted to this treat. I like to keep them guessing. What's in it? Let my allure envelop you.
Why are you maxing the 2? Hold on. This is. Can I free mouse here, please? I can't free mouse. Why can I not free mouse? Is this spectator just being fucked? I cannot free mouse or go back to, there we go. Why? Now I can free mouse. There we go. Yeah, there's no world you're leveling your 2 over your 1. It's not even close. The scaling, I realize you're going in build and you're probably thinking you're doing it for the scaling, but the base number plus the cooldown reduction on the 1, there's no way. No, you're leveling, you're not maxing the 2.
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm such a tease.
Ult? Brother. It's not gonna kill him now. He just baited it. He just.
Your right tower is
The
under
better in
attack.
scaling is not worth it because you get shorter cooldown. So you're playing around the 1. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna act like it's gonna lose you a game. It really shouldn't lose you a game. Why are they 3-way splitting this? What the fuck? Why is Bacchus mid already?
All you think about.
He has conduit, yep. His movement is so weird. Bacchus just ulted nothing. What is happening? Pretty sure Bacchus is a support man too. Brother!
I like to keep them guessing.
These are the worst combos I've ever seen. If he just 1, 2, 3s right there, that Merlin's at like 1 health. And honestly, he could have hit both of them. Someone's gonna die here. I guarantee you he's leveling the 2 for the sustain and not for anything else. I bet money. Or the fact that he can't hit a 1. That might also be his deterrent from leveling the 1, which is really insane to say you're at ELO Hell and then not be able to hit an ability. Yeah, this is the easiest god in the game. One of them. Definitely for mid, it's like the easiest best god you can play. It's like the Sobek. Sobek in support, this is like the Sobek of the mid lane. Group the little minions up. Group the little minions up. Why does no one do that? Literally nobody groups them up. They're 3-way splitting. Bendeezy, if you watch this back, brother, you do not 3-way split. You do not sit mid like this either. You've been here for 3 minutes.
Don't feel me now.
3-way splitting is very, very, very bad. I don't even know if he was trying to hit the minis when he won there, I'm gonna be honest. It almost looked like he was lining it up, but I don't know that he even saw them.
Your right tower is under attack.
If you just won first and then 2, you guarantee hitting the 2. This is, oh my god, this is actually making me so mad. This is annoying the fuck out of me. There's no world you're in ELO Hell. Mechanically, I think you might be in your peak rank.
I'll take them all. I'm such a tease.
It's also been 8 minutes in and you haven't left the lane once or ulted another lane. At 8 minutes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The Merlin went anti already too. They do a lot of sustain on this blue team. MCG, I told you it just happens, dude. I think he's exploited Neath to his max ability. His mechanics are just really, really bad. The whole value of Neath is the fact that you can just keep spamming your shit and be safe. Literally just spam. He's dead. That was... You gotta beads the pluck if you want to bead something, and honestly, maybe he's just not fast enough on the sticks. He beads late as fuck, and then backflip the wall. That's the second time he's backflipped the wall. Is strength cooldown Neath build good? No. Go imp build. Mage items are very, very strong, bro. There's a reason most of the jungle items all just got buffed, and I don't think it's gonna be enough either. All right, what did he build now?
Your middle tower.
He's going spear or Chronos Pendant? That's Chronos Pendant, I think. No, you don't need to go Necro. Necro's not like, I think Necro's insane, but with the amount that people die now and the fact that all the mage items got buffed, there's no reason to go Necro. Necro didn't get buffed. All the other items did, so there's just no reason to go Necro.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
It's me!
Your left tower is under attack.
Dude, they're struggling so hard to kill him. If he won, if you would have won the Apollo, you would have killed him. Your 2-1 weaves would have killed him. That's insane. That was the worst autos I've ever seen into one of the most accidental good disengages I've seen, and then you had a chance to kill the Apollo there, and because you don't combo correctly, you'll never one-shot somebody. You will never, ever one-shot somebody because you don't know your combo.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, you are against two gods that can't go over walls, so backflip over a fucking wall. Position for that shit. If he'd have got to his red wall, he could have just got disengaged. He could have got out for free.
Your team has
Sobek isn't OP. He's very good and very easy to play. It's like the Neath of the mid lane. You know, I said they're similar. I don't ban Neath or Sobek. They're good and easy, but they're not broken.
Your right tower is under attack.
You can't handle me.
Has he still not ulted in 12 minutes? Anyone but the Merlin? He ulted Merlin once, right? In lane in 12 minutes. I'm not trolling, right? Oh, he's used it twice, both on Merlin. Okay, twice. He hasn't ulted a side lane at by 12 minutes. Dude. Who? That's why he doesn't level his one. I guarantee it. I guarantee he doesn't level his one because he can't hit it. I guarantee it. His ones are not even close to landing. Nice juke. I like the sidestep. Late beads again. Wasted beads, essentially, on fort. My boy's hitting for like 5 damage right now.
Feel the sting of my desire. I like to keep them guessing.
Your city is mine.
Oh, he almost comboed correctly. Or is he turning? Oh, he's done. I'm just happy he almost comboed correctly. Dude, he let the Herc walk right in front of him, and then he didn't ult in the whole team fight. What the fuck? The fact that this game is close says a lot about maybe his other teammates or maybe
Your right tower is under attack.
maybe the rest of his teammates or the other team. I don't know who. Says something. All right, is he going Chronos Pendant? No, he went Spear of Death. So okay, now he's going Chronos Pendant.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know why he didn't ult that whole time, especially the fact that he was afraid to go in. Oh, he ulted. He ulted finally. 14 minutes in, he finally ulted a side lane. And his teammate got killed. Where's he going? His whole team is at their blue. Where the fuck is he going? You can't miss this. You can't miss this. You hit the oh, sorry, no, you can't. Oh my god, what am I watching? Yo, what am I watching? Zero ability is used and he's almost dead. He's just running around with no backflips. Oh fuck. His ult almost back up. He's gonna throw it again. He didn't use he didn't land a single ability, right? No, he ulted a second time. He's ulted twice into the same team fight. You gotta kill before he uses abilities in that team fight.
I'm such a tease.
He's 2100 gold and he thinks he should be diamond.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
I'm surprised he's ahead of the Cupid on damage. That's pretty embarrassing for Inspector. 1-2, 1-2 kill. Oh, he hit it. Oh, he hit it. Blow up. He missed the weaves, didn't he? Was he out of range of the weaves or did he miss the weaves? Oh shit. Oh shit. Good beads. I actually like the beads. Backflip. Backflip away from the team. Backflip. No, not that way. Yeah, backflip. Nice. That was. He's dead. You could have outrun him, bro.
Dreams now.
You could outrun him. That was a good beads. That was finally him reacting quickly to something. 16 and a half minutes in.
Tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, did the Merlin Aegis his shit earlier? No, Merlin has beads. You're trolling. It was just out of range of the weaves. He just was gonna combo correctly finally. I wonder if someone told him on his team, like, hey, you need to be doing this, or what? Do you have Chronos Pendant finished? He does. Cooldown engaged. Crit Bari or Mage Bari? I think just strength ability is still better. They nerfed the 3 again in the next patch, though, I think. Yay, strength with crit or ability strength is better.
Taking aim.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
His Cupid just stole gold. That's big. Hey, that Cupid ain't doing much. That's big.
I like to keep them guessing.
This game is a lot closer than it should be. The Bacchus has Conch is trying. What the hell? He's trying to buff the boys. Bacchus is going crazy. 14k damage. He did early. He had an ult for no reason on 2 full targets. So if he's just spamming, maybe that's why. Maybe, possibly.
tease.
He's never in a position to actually be at the start of fights. That's a big problem I have for him right now. He's very afraid. What is Cupid's dog shit build? This Cupid's getting clapped because of his build.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, content. What is he? Where are we going? Where are you going?
All you think about is
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your middle tower is under attack.
Where was he going?
feel the sting of my desire. I'm such a tease. I'll leap.
He's comboing correctly now. That honestly is making me very happy. But his positioning and movement and where he's looking makes no sense.
Your middle tower.
Like, did he think the Hercules was in his base? Look at his positioning. He's never trying to actually do shit. What? Sometimes it looks like he's closing his eyes when he uses his abilities. And then other times he just combos correctly and it throws me off. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Wait, Hades fucked up? Oh no, he's dead as fuck. Hello Mamba, thank you for 114. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. That's game? That's fire, maybe not game. Whew.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, they're going for the end? Or the Phoenix in the fire, maybe?
Your middle.
Yeah, I actually tried to set it up, Mamba, and it was working, so I don't know why it doesn't work when you guys resub. I manually changed like 40 things, and when I tested, it works. I gotta figure out why. I have them set up to specifically read the resub message, but I might need to set it to sub message, even though you are resubbing. Not sure.
I've uncorked the good stuff.
All right. Neath now has. He's going Obshard next. They didn't do fire. They have Phoenix and they're going for gold. This blue team should have done fire here. You tried solo queuing starts? Yeah, never do that. It's pain and suffering and sadness.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
The melee range backflip into the other team's jungle with no beads is crazy. Nah, bro. Nah. If you play like this, brother, you're never carrying yourself out of gold. Nah.
Battle isn't over yet.
Nope. Cupid's build is dog shit. Rogue's using my build. Cupid's using a made-up build. Wonder who's winning and why. What up, Saito? Thank you for the 54 months. I'm having a good night. I'm not complaining. Actually, that's a lie. I'm complaining about this guy's gameplay. It's pretty rough. Back. What's he gonna do now?
The enemy team.
Oh, he's not going Obshard. He's going Dreamer's Idol. No, that's Rod. I lied. He's going Rod. Which With the fact that he targets a tank every fight, I don't know why he's doing Rod.
The enemy team.
If he was ulting or doing something to squishies, I'd be down for the Rod right now, but he literally just goes on the tanks every fight.
You can't handle me.
He's not bottom damage though.
I like to keep them guessing.
I think he's on the sticks. No, wait. I can't remember. Wait, I can check on his profile, right? Yeah, he's on Xbox. It shows him on Xbox.
Kiss of death.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your Titan is under attack.
It's over. Oh,
Destroy.
Class dismissed.
Got a mana. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Magic and
Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
this is actually pissing me off. Like, this is annoying to watch. There's no way you play like this and you think you're better than anybody, let alone the people in your lobby. I mean, this is sloppy and bad.
Your Titan is under attack. Fear me.
kind of face.
You will haunt your dreams now.
Your Titan is under attack. By the light, be purged. Lord Lepra.
You are correct, Tukas.
Brace yourselves. I've uncorked the good stuff.
Your Titan is under attack.
Please end the game, you fucking bots.
Direct hit.
Strike one was waking up. Strike one was waking up. Strike two was waking up. Strike seven, picking my lane.
Brother, did you just say what could he have done? Did you see the same game that I saw? She didn't do more than Cupid. She just threw abilities at tanks that weren't looking at her. She didn't even ult. She ulted like 4 times that whole game. He never. All right, let's start from the beginning. Okay. Hypto. We want to max R1. Okay. The reason I'm assuming you could just see the screen. If you couldn't, if you max the 1, the cooldown goes down to 11 seconds. It is a higher base number. I realize it's lower scaling on the int. It doesn't matter. You're gonna be comboing off of the 1. Okay, you're gonna be hitting the 1. You're gonna be 2ing, and then you're gonna be 3ing them to one-shot them. You 2ing and then whiffing the 1 off to the side was making me lose my fucking mind. Your auto attacks were also very, very rough. So I don't know if you need lower sense or what, but you were over aiming by like a mile. You couldn't hit a single auto. Next step would be before we go to the next step. Your early clear, you need to play up and start clearing the wave right away. Okay. Play up and clear the fucking wave. Don't let the other person start clearing the wave before you. After we get out of that like level, once we're like level 5 and on, you need to be looking. I realize the side lanes were weird, but you need to be looking to ult as much as possible. Not hold your ult. That's minor though. I'm not going to stress that too much. Your targeting and your pathing were insanely bad, bro. Like, just for a reference, you thought somebody was in your base at one point, I guess. You walked through your tier 2 all the way to your Phoenix and then looked over at the door. You watch Hercules walk in front of you. You had your full kit up and just let him walk in front of you. You would turn around and run the other way. One of the combos near fire, you backflipped into the other team's jungle. At level 2, you leveled your 3, which I understand the safety of it. You're playing Neath. You're already super safe and you have beads. You level your 1, your 2. You can start the 2. You can start the 2. I'm not stressing with that. You start the 2. You can go 2, 1, 3. Then max the fucking 1. I need to stress your pathing, positioning, and targeting were almost unwatchable. And I'm not being over dramatic. It was an extremely hard watch. Like one of the hardest watches I've ever had. You would basically just never go in. And then when you would go in, you would never target somebody relevant. And in the early game, you didn't know your combo. It was you need to watch it back. I think you need to see yourself play. It was crazy to see what you were doing. Neath is great. She's one of the best mids in the game, if not 1 or 2. And she has been pretty much the whole time. She's only been buffed. She's never been nerfed. That guy's just a bad player. I'm trying to think. You need to rotate out of your lane as well. You essentially just sat in lane the whole fucking game. That's not how you play Smite. Clear your wave. 1-2 the wave, right? But 1-2 waves clear. Turn around and go to a back camp. Turn around and look for a rotation to a side lane. Do not just sit in mid lane the whole time. Neath ADC is not good. It's mid-ish. I'd say it's a little below mid. If you have any questions, ask me, but please, for the love of God, watch that back. Between the mechanics, the way you moved, and who you targeted, I'm a little surprised you're in gold. I'm being dead serious. I think the Neath crutch is what has got you where you are. Because, like, despite all that, when you did actually hit shit, you did, like, when you did actually just, like, use your abilities, you did some damage. It wasn't anywhere near as much as it could have been. But you gotta watch it back. You have to watch it back. There's so much for you to look at. You basically were either fully committed to your death or you were so far back you couldn't hit an ability the whole game. You were never in the actual spot you should be to cast abilities as a mage. You were out of the fight or dead. One or the other. It was stressful to watch. Very, very stressful to watch. I'm still stressed about watching it. I watched you Cersei's a wall, Edgewig. Never talk to me again. Derek, sounds like you need to hit me with a real sub then, my boy. We can do one more. If it's as bad as the last two have been, I might freak out. There's a lot of you. Dude, there's almost 50 of you signed up. Holy fuck. I'm going to try to do a bigger boy game. Do we have people here for it? Okay. So when you link me your tracker, you should probably make sure it works. All right. Eddie OP, but I'm trying to find somebody first to set this up. Okay, hold on. All right. Let me see this. Oh, you think you should be... It's a little low. You're a diamond and think you should be obsidian? We're talking about 500 rating. That's like 5-6 wins in a row. Are you in here? Inspect the talent. Inspect the talent. Yeah, we're running another one, and it's gonna be a bigger one, not a huge one, but a bigger one. Like it's gonna be high end. You're here. Were you being conservative with your like I should be obsidian? Or do you think you can compete basically with in the highest lobbies? Essentially, to me, if you get to 3,800 rating, you're in the high lobbies at that point. So if you think you should be obsidian, you're basically saying you can compete with anyone in Masters, Demigod, Deity. So I'm trying to check if you actually believe that or what. That divine guy said Neath mid isn't good, and everyone's like, you're an idiot, and he can't process what's happening. More than likely because his brain doesn't work that fast. All right, we're gonna run a lobby that's like around 4K. So if you're like 4K plus, get in here. If you're 3,900, I'll allow it. I'm gonna see if we can fill this lobby or not. He's gonna be a jungler. Inspect to join. Everyone else join. I gotta go pee.
never forget her. And I feel so alone.
3 hours on the toilet, 3 hours wiping hard, 3 hours on the toilet, kept pushing, won't stop. She said no extra cheese, feeling pain in my heart, burger plain and full of grease, got mad pain in my farts, deep sleeping, cheese pizzas got me geeking, lactose and cheese got sleeping, got my ass fucking weeping, ayy, toot toot, scoot scoot, ass connected like Bluetooth, ass spitting, got me tripping, dropping bars like it's in the booth.
Hold back the tears, oh we, 'cause every time I cry, I bring you back to me. And I didn't sleep, oh we, 'cause every time I try, you show up in my dreams.
Holy shit. Wait, all you motherfuckers are above 4K or above 3,900? Drop the links and I have to get Inspector in here or Talent in here. All right, Forsaken's 4K. Dad Cigarettes 4K. Halsty, you're not even in here. Only drop your tracker if you're in here. Or are you in here under a different name? Crazy, you are good. Damn, Crazy, you're almost 5K already. A little sweat. LDL, you're good. Baby, I'm pretty sure you're good. Oh, you're Spidey. Okay, you're good. Recite Me and Half. And Spider. Who's who and what's what? I need your all's tracker links, guys. Like if you're in the lobby, I need your tracker links. There we go. Yeah, you're not 3,900 plus. Recite. You're memeing. Where? I need your tracker link, Hafuni. And then Spider, where's yours? It's a 3,900 plus lobby, guys. Higher than 3,900. What the fuck are you making, Bliss? I don't know what Spider's rank is because he's not dropping it. What the fuck? Afuni, you are good. Okay. Now I need your all. If you're in the lobby, I need your ranks, and if you have a different name from your Twitch name, give me your in-game name too next to it. Coffee is bean soup. But it's not. It'd be more like bean shower water or bath water. You're basically drinking bean bath water. No, I need your rolls. Your rolls. And Inspector is jungling. Your solo, mid, ADC. Bean bathwater is yummy. All right. LDL, ADC. Add Sig, ADC. Okay. Am I missing somebody? Hold on. Somebody didn't tell me their roles, right? 2 people? Oh, did I say the wrong thing? Yeah, I meant roles. My bad. Who the fuck didn't tell me? Or am I blind? Oh, you said you could do whatever. I missed your shit. Okay. All right. I think I'm good with this. Picks and bans are on. Good luck. Talent is jungling. Boom. Someone was playing music in pre-lobby. What, Mindy joined? Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good timing for a song like that. Oh my gosh. Kokus, you were just late. Where you at? Where were you? I hope this guy pops off. He's a PC controller player. Was it good dinner at least, Kokus? Will I do ELO Hells on Sunday? No. Mondays and Tuesdays. It did, Rogue. It did. I have like 4 sponsors coming. 4 really big sponsors coming between now and August. I'm going to push back my subathon 1 week because I got a offer to go somewhere and do something. So we're going to wait. So I'm not in the middle of a subathon when I have to go. Yeah, I have 2 really big sponsors. They're all pretty big, honestly. Good timing. All right. ELO Hell, big boy lobby, 3,900 plus lobby, and our person is not 3,900 plus. Our person is 3,267. He's a diamond player. He said he should be Obsidian. And I was like, yo, you're basically saying you should only be 5 wins ahead of where you are, 6 wins ahead of where you are. Are you saying you can compete in the big boy lobbies? Because in my mind, if you say you can play 3,800, if you think you're 3,800, you think you're good enough to play in the big boy lobbies. Because once you're 3,800, you're in every lobby. You could be in a 6K lobby. You could be in a 4K lobby. You could be in everything. He said yes. So we're now letting him into this ELO Hell. He's a jungle main. He's a PC player, but he's on controller. And he's right at that 49% win rate. So this is where 49 to 51% means you've kind of stagnated where you are. He thinks he's an ELO Hell. He thinks it's his teammates. I think it's likely not the case, but we'll see. He's a jungle main, just like everyone else. It seems like he gets a lot of off-roll, a lot of solo in gameplay. I'm not the biggest fan of his builds. I don't hate him, but this is a shit ton of cooldown with very low power for like Nem, especially for Nem, because on Nem you're not looking to spam your abilities. You're looking to auto attack cancel. I don't like, mainly it's the Yoans. I think that bugs me. I don't hate it. It doesn't hurt me, but it's not the best. And we'll see. I'm betting we see Nem. If we don't see Nem, I'm gonna be mind blown, because that's his most consistent god. Maybe some of Weelix, Kali there. Kali's banned though. Kali and Weelix are banned by his team. I don't know if he told. I hope he told them. What's up, Kyle? No, dude. So we have sponsored predecessor tomorrow night. So we're gonna see how the game is after all these big changes apparently they made. Then we've got a 2-month long, like, really, to me it's gonna be fun as hell. Like, it's gonna be one of my more fun 2-month long sponsors. Then I've got another one coming up, and then in August I've got one where I'm traveling, which you guys will see it later. It's not something you'll see for a long time, I don't think. What's his name? He's Talent. I don't know. Why is he connecting now? I hope he gets in this lobby. Stallone pulled out the Neath because that guy was trash talking, saying Neath is bad. That's funny. That's funny. Interesting comps. Herc solo, Ares support. I'm assuming that's Poseidon ADC, but I guess it could be Poseidon mid. And oh wait, no, that's Poseidon ADC. That's definitely Poseidon. It has to be. Yeah, that's Poseidon ADC. Cool. All right. Why can't I target this guy? There we go. He's going auto attack starter. I don't know if his build has changed. We're gonna see. He's on Nemesis like we expected. Everything standard. He went Blink, so he's not worried about their team comp. Yeah, Blink is good here. He doesn't have to worry about beadsing too much. He could always go Cersei's if he's getting stressed by something. Poseidon ADC on his team. Scylla mid on his team. Ares Herc. He's got a really good team comp, I'm gonna be honest. The Poseidon's a little sketchy. And then we have Pele solo. That's good. Mordred support. Wait, no. They didn't trade. Bacchus support. Mordred jungle. I was gonna play Mordred tonight, and I want to play Mordred when the patch hits. There's a chance that Mordred's being slept on in the jungle. It's not a huge chance, but there's a chance. I gotta figure out a build before I make the decision. And then can't I move them or something? I can do that, and then I can do this. Then I can do that. Oh yeah, cool. I moved them. Nemesis is very good right now. Yeah, I like Nemesis a lot.
Minions have spawned.
I'd go ability Nem before anything because you get double shields. You basically, as long as you're not being CC'd. What the hell? What was that? Is he lagging? What just happened? Why did he back? Not starting with his 2 is weird. Not using it right away, I mean. That looked like shaders loading. That didn't look like lag. It looked like, so even for me, and I've been trying to figure out how to, if you can get rid of it. I haven't figured out a way. The shaders load in and start loading when all the minions load. And for the first couple minutes, regardless of when minions load. So I think that's what it might have been. Oh, they're giving these up. So the Mordred on the enemy team is a YouTube chatter, and I think they're on the sticks as well, if I'm not mistaken. Just 2, bro. Why are we not just use our ability, please? I don't like that he didn't just 2 the minions and run the farm. See, fighting this is a waste of time. Other team is dual and just got to kill. Big. He needs to be very cautious here. The Mordred Neath damage is there. The Scylla Nem damage is not there. Especially if he's not landing all his autos. That Mordred might be able to cook him since this Nem is on the sticks. He might be able to dash through him and just cook him in every 1v1. I hope he pops off. I really do. I mean, he's one of the few people that is closer to the high end games and didn't say like, yeah, I should be, you know, 5k SR deity, whatever. Which makes okay. I don't know why he did all that. I'm trying to check. He did, yeah, AA starter. Mordred's about to be here. I don't know if he can go for anything. Oh, they're going for it. This Mordred's gonna be here. This is gonna be an interesting fight. It might just be a tower line fight. Target supports, guys. If your duo lane, your jungler's coming, kill the supports. Stop killing the ADCs with a dash and beads. It's honestly getting to the point where it pisses me off. It's a pet peeve. Can't stand it. Terrible targeting. Kill the Bacchus there all day. You have an Ares. Stop trying to kill ADCs that are dashing to the other side of the world. Nice. Stop on the back from him. The brawl. He did jungle. Yeah, he started the jungle the way I like to. Yes. A lot of the other junglers all fucked up their starts. What's he going? Oh, is he going serrated? That's serrated, right? Or is that Reaper? No, Reaper's 2 lifesteal items, I think. I think that's serrated, right? I hope that's serrated. The items are built mixed and matched, so I was confused.
You cannot escape me.
Hey, canceling or dashing for it. You can always use the shield instead of the dash if you're ever worried, but we're not stressing it. That duo lane is getting cooked. Where's he going? Your speed's up, dude. You had 18 seconds on the red timer. You should have gone to your speed. This is awkward farming now. You're waiting for a buff to spawn. And I like for 20 seconds, basically. I don't like that. I do respect not wanting to get invaded on the red, I guess, but in reality, you need to be on that speed timer.
Under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
This pathing is weird. It's kind of bugging me. Mordred's contesting. He's all 5. Double dash. No. That's why I just said you don't dash it. Did he secure it? Nah, he lost his speed. Oh, Scylla with the save. Blip dash. All right, that Scylla just saved his booty butt cheeks. That was a really good invade from Mordred. Now Mordred's getting counter. Oh, he missed chains. There, he's just blinked him his chains.
Under attack.
They got him. I actually really like what Mordred did. I think he missed something there to not kill the Nem for sure. Nem also misplay. That's why you don't dash the camps. Is that Cigarette's 0-2? Oh no, she's 0-1. He's going crit Aspect Poseidon. Oh, it's Aspect Ares too. Wait, he's Aspect Ares and he blinked in chains instead of blink and stun? Troll?
You cannot escape me.
All right, he's got ult now. Another 1v1. Run it back. Run it back. Oh. Oh, shit. The run back. Oh, no. He's dead.
My own pride.
You got to know what you want to do right away. As soon as he saw the Mordred, if he didn't want to fight it, he should have dipped. If he did want to fight it, he should have opened with a 2 or an ultimate and started auto attack instantly.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury.
I said I like the blink here, but the more I think about it, beads is probably the better go-to with the way you're gonna play, with the way he's gonna play. What's up, Dark? I'm good, man. How are you? Yeah, his farming is terrible. He's bottom gold. He lost his speed. His pathing, I think, is more of the issue than anything. He's losing so much time with this. Like, both of his back camps are up right now. The left back camp is coming up. The blue buff is up. The roaming harpies are up. He could be he could be hitting camps this whole time, and he's been running for a minute, not doing anything. D&D session, nice. During the week, that's pretty cool that you guys get to do that during the week. He did go serrated. I like serrated. I like avenging a little more, but serrated is still very good. I think avenging just synergizes way too well with Nemesis to not go.
I'm coming for you.
He's playing like he's nervous. Everyone says that all the time. At this point, nah. He's playing like he's doesn't know where he needs to be. Rotating around the map should not be impacted by nervousness. Like, you miss a couple of abilities, that's where I'm like, oh, nerves. But you're just taking the completely wrong pathing and not at your timers. That I don't know. Oh, Herc just immuned it. That was big. Don't chase. Turn. That's unfortunate. I think Mordred should have been the target there. Is he gonna save his boy and die for it? No. Okay. That was a good Herc ult to immune. I think he needed to commit to the Mordred because the Pele's the soul laner. He's gonna be more tanky, have more sustain. Mordred's kind of stuck there off the ultimate. Ares the rotation. I wish he would just kill the Mordred. Just kill the Mordred. Just kill the Mordred. Just kill the Mordred. Is he out? No, Scylla's gonna get the kill. And he's gonna die to the Pele. Do I play tabletop games? Probably not. I think tabletop games are boring. I'm not a big board gamer. I'm not a big, like, I don't know, like party style games like that. I feel like it just gets so boring so fast. Chess is ultimate snooze fest, brother.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Uno?
Your
Nah.
right tower is under attack.
Come and get me.
What do we got? What's he going? Hydras, I think. So he's going to standard build. His targeting, you need to just kill the target. Pick the target, kill the target. He went in that fight in the solo lane at the end to try to help peel the Pele off, and then had the opportunity to dash right before the Ares ulted to kill the Mordred, but didn't, probably thinking he was dead. You should never just assume your teammate's gonna kill him. You should just do it. Maybe not wasting an ult for someone who's about to die, but another ability is fine.
Your fate is sealed. Aha! I'll use your powers against you. Come at me.
Just a quick cut.
All right, I like the juke there. That was the first. Oh wait, he still hit the Poseidon. I like the juke. That was good. This is a good fight for him. This is a more static, standard fight where he can just walk through. Nice. Okay, yep. Awareness. He played it right and then just turns and walks into two people because he's not aware of positioning. That's not unlucky. That was really bad positioning. This Apollo's gigantic now. All right. 1-3-1. Hydra's almost online. Has he blinked once yet this game?
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't know that he's blinked. At least not engaged off of a blink.
Your left tower is under attack.
Taste my blade.
He blinked at the speed invade? Oh yeah, he blinked away. Yeah. I mean blinked in for an engagement. Like, you know, just to fight. Okay, all right. This is such a basic thing. You have AoE autos with your starter, Nemesis. Auto those roaming harpies, auto once, it will hit both, and then pull them to that camp, and then to that camp. You increase your clear time by like 4 seconds. Now you do that 5 times, 6 times, you're talking about adding 20 seconds saved. Then you do that on other camps that you aren't doing it on, and you 40 seconds saved. And then out of a 30-minute game, you're getting a minute of time. This is the little shit that you can't be doing. You can't tell me you're high level and then you do shit like little things like that. Speed, precision, pathing, all big, especially for this early game. Okay. That was super delayed. I don't think he does anything here. Good juke on the knockup. Don't know if it was on purpose.
Justice will.
I like that he jumped behind them, but if he just didn't waste his 2 there, he could have had a much better fight. A little more pressure. Nah, I wouldn't say ELO Heaven. He's only 3,200. The fact that he hasn't really engaged or had a pure gank is what's throwing me off a little bit right now. I'm not gonna fully judge, so we see team fights as well. We had a Hercules the other day go crazy in a lobby like this, and then just 0 damage after the 20-minute mark. He didn't know what to do. He would just die over and over again. Just literally had the best early game I've seen ever, and then had the worst mid-late game I've ever seen. All right. You too fast, brother. Get your targeting down. You're rushing it, and I don't know why you're rushing it. Make sure it's gonna hit. Oh shit. This could be no, they're not gonna land, are they? This could be a big ult from him. Ult. His ult was so late. He's got his dash up to him. I think he's dead. Yep. That ult was a little late. He ended up walking into the knockup. Counter kill. All right, they don't get gold off that. It's good for his team. Bad positioning. He knew, knowing the Apollo's about to land with somebody in the ult means you just sit back, you hit that fucking ultimate, wait for the knockup to come out from Pele, and then you W key. Oh, he caught his backflip. Sheesh, we see this damage. All right, that Poseidon's getting worked. I don't know why he picked Poseidon ADC. I mean, his team's winning right now, but I don't know why he picked Poseidon ADC. Actually, that's a lie. His team's gonna be even after this gold. What's his next item after Hydra's?
Your team has destroyed the gold.
Pendulum Crusher something. Yeah, Go Crazy is a Smite guy turned Paragon predecessor, and then I think he just started playing Smite 2 like within the last month. His what's it called? Depth perception is so off. He twos and autos and misses them a lot. I wonder how many. No, he's on PC controller. I was gonna say, how many console players play on huge TVs and like sit on their couch across the room? Mordred ELO Heaven. The Mordred looked fine. I'm gonna be honest. Is 0-5 now. Same level as Nem. Same level as Nemesis. Does he have restricted camera pitch on? Maybe. I have no idea.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Dead even game. I'm pretty confident he doesn't know what to do at this point. He has camps up. They have pyro options. They have Naga. There we go. Okay, he's pulling the Naga. This is good if his team will listen to him. He's pulling it too far. There we go. He speeds up. All of his camp. He should have been calling this Naga earlier and then backing for all of his left camps. Oh, Bach is almost all it. Brother, you need to reset. You have so many camps up. Reset. Please back and go do your farm, dude. What? Why did he just pull that? Oh, he just accidentally blocked Paleo. That's crazy. He got it. That is very unfortunate for Pele. I don't even think the Nem knew what he wanted to do off of that jump. Like, he just did it. They're gonna kill this Poseidon in 3 seconds. Oh, they opted not to go for him. They went for Oracles instead. Back, brother. Back. Come out of base. Clear the shit in left. Be healthy. Be ready for all your a gank and objective. I hate this, dude. It's easiest back and run out of base at hyperspeed. This bugs me, man. That Mordred is 0-5 and up a level. Still no reset. Purple's right there. Do the purple. It's right there.
Your fate is sealed.
He went pendulum. I like that. I like his build. His build is what you should be going.
You cannot escape me.
He dashes all the time. Dude, you just double dashed into their jungle. Do you understand how dog shit that is? Why are we double dashing into their fucking jungle? Dashing in jungle is not optimal. If you're going to a camp where you know there's no chance of you dying, sure. Let you dash around when I invade you and find you. You're dead every time. Like, if you're dashing to all your camps, I'm gonna be in your fucking ass killing you. There's the only camps that are safe to dash to are like back camps, and it's mainly sub 15 minutes, sub 10 minutes maybe. Auto attack with a 3. He doesn't auto attack cancel with the 3, so I'm confused about that. He's barely out damaging Bacchus. He's below the Ares.
Your fate is sealed.
Starfire, consume my enemies.
GBM, he's slightly above the supports, and their junglers at the bottom. Damn, that other jungler's getting cooked right now. I think the other jungler is a PlayStation controller player, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can't just be dashing around. Like, it's one of the reasons he's extra irrelevant, because he's afraid to go into fights that are good because his shit's not up, and then he goes in after and it's a bad time. No, this is the last ELO HELL. This is the third one. I mean, I could try to do one more, maybe. We'll see how long this goes. If this game doesn't go 50 minutes, we could do one more. He's not prioritizing any of his camps. It's not just the Scorpion. He's never been on this speed timer. He even wasn't even on the speed timer the first speed. Like 0 minutes into the game, first speed, he wasn't even on the timer. He was a second late. This is a bigger lobby. This is a fucking 3,900 plus lobby. There's people in here that are 4,800, 4,700, 4,600. Nah, him ulting the Pele, trying to get a quick fight in, I don't, like, that's fine. It's not the best. He should just 2 and try to auto some, maybe block the ult early. But I don't mind just a quick engage, maybe get a pick. He hasn't auto attack canceled off the shield once. I think he right there he just kind of did it, but I don't think it was on purpose. Yeah. Did he even pendulum? He did pendulum. Targeting's off. No real auto attack canceling. Should have dashed out the far side to blue. And then popped your shit and decided whether you were disengaging or fighting again. Yeah, that's a free. That's a fucking free fire. See, like that Mordred looked fine in that team fight. There are a lot of players I've noticed that are get in bigger boy lobbies and their early games are shit and their end games are way better, or their early games are great and their end games are dog shit. So maybe Mordred just needs to get in the clump and knows like is more comfortable that way. I don't know. Not the way you want to be. That's really dog shit to play the game like that. But this Nem is not doing very much. Nem's bottom damage on the whole game. His targeting now has to shift to Neath Apollo, and they're both semi-hard to kill. They're not impossible to kill, but you need to engage correctly, and he hasn't blink engaged a single time in 22 minutes, so I don't think he's going to do it. And if he wants to kill the Pele, honestly, the Mordred, he needs anti-heal, so he can help with the full target blow-up. Look, he doesn't know who to go on. He doesn't know who to go on. Like, that's troll as fuck. His teammate already Poseidon Kraken's late. Fuck, they get a kill, but that's a late ass ult. I don't know where red team's carries were that whole fight, though. He gets a kill here. Wait. Did he DC? His team just won a fight where he did nothing.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy.
Yeah, he DC'd. His team won that fight and he did nothing. The controller died? No, do you think so? Oh, it did. I think, did he disconnect or did his controller die? I mean, his controller could have disconnected, dude. He's back. Level 16 at 24 minutes, boys. Level 16 at 24 minutes. Holy shit. They threw by going for this Phoenix, I think. They could have just done gold for free. He is PC but controller. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, he's not console. He's a PC controller player. The other guy, the Mordred, is a PlayStation controller player. What up, Hibby? Thank you for the 13. What's up, SKG? Thank you for the 19, by the way. There's a lot of PC controller players. Almost bottom GPM. Every jungler farms so bad. I don't get it. I harp on it a lot. I talk to you guys about it a lot. I'm usually top GPM in my games, so I don't know why you guys just fall off.
Fury.
Dude, at like early in the game, he spent an entire minute running from left jungle to right jungle and not getting a wave or farm or anything. Just running around.
The pyromancer has arrived. You cannot escape me.
I'm sure he does feel starved for items. He probably feels like the game probably feels like shit for him right now. Okay, on Nem, I'm pretty confident you go Crusher or Heartseeker in that other slot. Probably Heartseeker. I don't think you need Pen right now. Especially the way he's playing. He hasn't engaged on anybody he didn't ult. Did he just disconnect again?
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Smite source has been updated, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's updated all the time. Quick tip, when you don't know how to build, going into a build website and saying the builds are old is a little ironic, don't you think? No, he's definitely disconnecting because it wouldn't kick me off of him every time if it was just his controller.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack.
He disconnect again? True, Miss May, true. Can I explain ability auto attack canceling? You auto and use of an ability. It's not all abilities. Certain abilities will reset your auto hit chain so you can auto again instantly. So in Nemesis, if you auto, the second your auto connects, you can 3 and instantly auto again. So it's like auto 3 auto. It's like 2 autos in a quarter of the time that you would normally land 2 autos in. And this guy's, I don't know if his internet's cooked or what. I've never seen someone disconnect, rejoin, disconnect, rejoin, disconnect. I mean, this dude's not in ELO Hell, regardless of how this endgame goes. So that's 1+ here. This might just be a GG. Might be an early go next. Needs Starlink. Oh. 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 All right, we're in there. He didn't DC the whole game, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Why is my drink stuck? These cups, there we go. These cups are stupid. He is not using his pendulum blade correctly. He's not using his 3 correctly. That targeting was crazy. It works out. His team wins the fight, but his 2 gets used so poorly. And I don't know why he wasn't able to pendulum 3. Like, he's pendulum before his 3 was used. I think he's trying to 2 pendulum 2. Or maybe just pendulum for his 1 to come back up. I don't think he's pendulum for his 3, which is the whole point.
Your right tower is under attack.
Playing them is great. You just go Cersei's. So you have a beat. And nobody... I did a whole video on it, talking about it, and nobody's doing it. 3rd item Cersei's on almost every jungler that isn't safe is OP.
Your right tower is under attack.
Your fate is sealed.
Fractured, thank you for the 4 months.
Taste my blade.
He's ahead of Boggins by 320 damage. 19. He's basically just ulted for damage.
destroyed the Gold Fury.
EDC'd again.
The Pyromancer has arrived. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Bro, where are we? He's getting back into the game too quickly, bro. This isn't normal internet problems. What is this?
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your right tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
I am ready.
He's dead. Oh, I think you're so dead.
Your right tower is under attack.
You cannot escape me.
That pet shield! Why did you shield so late?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And why didn't you just dash to your tower? Why did you dash across the lane and then back?
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
They're base racing.
Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
They're gonna lose the game because they try to base race. That's game. That's crazy that the other team tried to base race. That's insane. Yeah, that was bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right. You basically have the same problem every jungler I've seen has. Your pathing is horrendous. So the way jungling works for the first 6 minutes is you're at your timers when they spawn or you're invading. So you started speed, did the correct start, then locked into mid for too long, held your 2. I don't know why you wouldn't use it to hit minions. That was weird. Should have left right away. Then the next spawn of camps, you were at your red waiting for it to come up for 20 seconds. Why weren't you at your speed? That from after that, like once your buff spawned that second time, your entire farm was thrown off. You spent more time running around the map than you did farming. Your targeting was weird. The fight in the solo lane where you could have just free killed Mordred, you decided to go on the Pele and then just kind of stand there, which was super awkward. I don't think you ever blinked into a fight. I don't think you ever blink ulted a squishy the entire game, which also very strange way to try to play. You would kind of sit back and then you would ult and to the tanks and then you would either die or you'd run away. Your whole thing is you should be, if you want to target tanks, that's fine, but you need to target them when your damage dealers are about to hit them. Reverse side of that, if you're going to go on the squishies, you can 100 to 0 them with the ability build. You weren't using your pendulum blade for your 3, which is the whole point. Like you go pendulum so you get double shields so you live longer and can do way more damage. You were also never really auto attack canceling with your 3. You dash around your jungle, which is dog shit. You were dashing to clear, you were dashing to go to the next camp, you were dashing into their jungle. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Do not do that anymore. That gets you caught out way too often. You should have died at your speed, but you got saved by your Scylla. And I think a misplay from the Mordred. The Mordred I think missed an auto or 2. That just kind of that was the whole game. That was the entire game. You were level 16 at 24 minutes. Never went on a squishy, never blink engaged. Your camps would come up and you wouldn't even go back to do them. At one point you sat around the pyro for like a minute and then you guys finally did the Naga and the pyro and then you still didn't back and do your camps. It was rough in terms of farm and how you played the fights. It wasn't as bad as some of these other people where like mechanically you weren't complete dog shit. It's just all your decision making was bad. All of it. And you could mechanically use your abilities better, but it wasn't like you were lost. Your farm looked like you were lost. Your ability usage looked like you were kind of getting it. You'll see if you watch it back. You really got to work on your pathing and your farm. You have to. Another one? Let me see. Bro, this is a jump and a half. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. Am I really gonna do this? Darth, you're here, right? Is Darth here? Darth? He's the last one to sign up. Oh, you're here, Darth. All right, we're gonna do a Darth lobby, 3,900 plus. Yeah, 3,900 plus. This is the biggest jump we've had in Smite 2, I think. He's 2,700 and says he should be Masters. So this is a 3,900 plus lobby. I'll go higher if we can fill higher. If we can fill like a 4,400 plus lobby, that's what we're gonna do. So if you're under 4,400, you might get kicked out for other people. To make sure this is 9 big boys, or at least 9 competent players. All right, hold on. Half, I'm just gonna kick you because you're a little lower than everybody else. I gotta get the ELO Hell guy in here. Is your name Darth Mike with a fucking space? It's not. Where are you? Darth, are you in the game? Brother, talent. The beginning of the game, your game is choppy because it's loading shaders. You were not choppy for the other 30 minutes of the game where you never once blinked on the backline. If you guys are gonna jump in the ELO Hells, be realistic after the game, please. Please be realistic. You did not blink for 30 minutes onto a single squishy because you lagged in the early game. Darth, I'm looking for you in game. You're not online. Not the right guy? What do you mean not? I'm on his shit. What are we talking about? I'm on his tracker link. I'm looking for Darth Mike. In-game name, Darth Mike. Twitch name, Darth_Mike with a 1. Darth, are you in game? And if you've been in game for like 8 hours, you need to relog. Yeah, in Smite, your shit bugs out if you stay in game for too long. I don't know why. Hey, my boy! Thank you for the 5 gifters, IQ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my man. What is happening in the YouTube chat? $200 to 1v to fight your team? You're not talking to me, I assume. No, I have the. All right, hold on. I'm gonna make it public again. Try to find the lobby. Is your name not Darth Mike? In game? Wait, Veraxis, what's your tracker link? You're the only one I don't know here. All right, you're a little lower than I want in here. Not like actually lower. I said 3,900 plus, but I'm trying to go 4,400. So we're gonna. What the fuck? Who the fuck just joined? Okay. All right, give me your rolls. See if I can make this team somewhat balanced. Wait, what role does Darth play? I forgot. Jungle, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go boom and boom. So we got our mids for the most part, I think. Fruits ADC, right? Trickies ADC. Totable Kid in jungle. Spidey said he could do whatever last time. I feel like Ultima kind of feels that too. Gifty kind of feels that too. Forsaken, what do you play again? You're mid jungle? You're gonna be all rolling like a motherfucker for sure. Let's do this. I think you guys will be able to figure this out, right? Nah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. You guys will be able to figure it out from here. You guys got it. Pick some bands on. He's a jungler. Good luck. This is the biggest jump I've done in Smite 2. I haven't let anyone into a lobby unless it's like closer to 1,000. This is almost 2,000. It is 2,000 in some of these players' case. Your new combo and Ganesh aspect with Jades. Dude, that was so fun. I hope it doesn't get over nerfed because I want to be able to play it when it goes live. Rogue, what am I looking at? What are you sending me? Why are people just linking me shit for no reason? That's the guy's tracker from earlier. The dude talking shit earlier? Oh, the divine guy. Brother. You got a 40% win rate in bronze. You go around talking shit? What the fuck? You're a Pele main. You're dog shit. Oh my god. You have a 41% win rate in your last 75 games at bronze. And you had the audacity to shit talk on anyone. Anyone. Not even just like anyone at a certain rate. Anyone at all. That's crazy, bro. You're at 45 games played, 2.5k SR. Yeah, you play another 55 games and you will not be anywhere near 2.5k. You just need more games played. This is impressive. This is genuinely impressive, brother. Bronze 1300 shit talking saying Neath mid is bad. 40% win rate. That's insane. That is truly insane. You have something. Okay, you know, not even gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I'm trying to turn a new leaf here. All right. ELO Hell, big boy lobby, the biggest gap we've ever done in ELO Hell for Smite 2. 2,600 rated player Darth Mike over here. He said he should be Masters. Masters is 4,400 SR. The people in this lobby are not locked at 4,400. Most of them are well over 4,400. So we're talking about like a 44 to 5k SR lobby that he's jungling in. His win rate's 45 or 48% over the last 25 games. His losses, he's kind of even on KDAs. He's definitely not hard carrying his poo-poo lobbies. I think he's about to get schwarked and be in for like a really, really rough, you know, realization of where he should be. He's also an Ama main. So I hope we don't see a ton of PvE because that might make me very, very sad. Here's the rest of his match history. Over 100 games. He's on a 44% win rate over last 100 games. That's really bad. I've seen this way too much. Realistically, in Smite 1, if you played enough, you'd get to a point where you're at 49, 50, or 51% win rate. That meant you had stagnated. That's where you should be. I'm seeing way more super low win rates in Smite 2, which more than likely is telling that you're going up in rank when like faster than you should be. So you're kind of being offset. Like you lose a game, you lose 20 rated, you win a game, you win 100, and you're going up way higher than you should be, is what I think is happening. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's a god. He might be the best player in the universe. I don't know. He's a Fenrir main too. That also made it a little more interesting to me. Because I don't see much Fenrir. And I feel like if you play Fenrir as a bad player into a big boy lobby, you get rolled. He's Sunder Fenrir. He might be, dude, I'm not saying he's gonna get shit on. I do expect it. If he starts popping off, I'm gonna be hyped. He used TP up the lane. He's warding. I don't mind. Using your TP right off the rip is fine. You're not going to use it again in the first 3 minutes of the game unless some crazy shit happens. And you got a whole minute of countdown timer. He'll be all right. He'll survive. He missed the #1 god. I want them to bring back rank 1s. What I might do is start kind of looking in and doing my own version of it. Like Adapting's back to playing the game. He's the best Thor in the game. So watching Adapting play Thor, or like, I don't know what Scream's playing now. Find something that's unique to Scream because he's one of the best junglers in the game, playing his go-to god. And go through the list of the top players playing their shit and watch them play. I didn't do Adapting's Thor in Smite 1. I really wanted to do it and he was down to do it. It's just between the way content went and how shit was going with the game, it kind of threw it off. I love an invade, brother. I love it. Damn, the blue ward goes hard here. His blue ward is god tier. This blue ward is beautiful. This is the best start we've had out of anybody, and he's saying he should be in a big boy game. And he saves his Sunder. Oh, he saves it. So he invades backs? I feel like you invade the other backs, but this works. Okay, this is taking a little longer than I would have liked. I wish he'd invaded these and then gone to his own side of the map. It's fine. But his killing the sides is troll. You're gonna 3 it anyway, right? Is he 3 it? Yeah. Stop killing the sides, Darth. The sides are gonna die from your 3. Just hit the middle creep. Let the sides hit you a little bit. His red's up. He heard that drop. He should have gone to his red here. And then cut across to his speed. He's okay. He shouldn't have cut back here, but this is good. They're on the right track. They're just a little behind where he should be. It's funny, a lot of you guys didn't get to experience one of the best junglers to ever play the game. For you all, adapting's like one of your GOAT junglers, and in terms of like my competition, like he's definitely one of the GOAT junglers, but in terms of the people I played against, Andinster's the best jungler that's ever played this game.
Your right tower is under attack.
Andinster was at his peak miles ahead of most of the junglers. He was one of the more perfect players. He didn't make mistakes ever.
Your right tower is under attack.
Mask was all right. Mask was easy to play around though, because if he lost early pressure, he played really bad. Andinster just was a hyper consistent. If you messed up, you felt it. He never messed up. Like he never messed up farm. He never engaged incorrectly. Is very, very good. Oh, let's see how this 1v1 goes. He's leveling the 3. The up down. All right, disengage. I respect the disengage. I think he could have beat him, but disengage is smart. DJ Bernigas was very bad. He had some peak moments, and very bad in terms of pros, not in terms of like people playing the game. He was better than most, you know, top 0.001% players. But he was mechanically never very good, and he couldn't play a lot of the core gods. If you go into YouTube and watch Cognitive Prime play Cognitive Red in the World Championship semifinals, that's probably one of the best sets in the history of Smite. The two best teams played each other in the semifinals. Wait, what? Is he going? Oh, he's gonna go auto attack builds. He's going Braggies. SPL Pro that had the biggest god pool? Cyclone probably. I mean, Cyclone. You're talking about in one set. Cyclone didn't play the same god once in like a 7-game set, I think, or something like that. You can kill it. Why is he? Why the fuck didn't he last at that? His farming and pathing is infinitely better than every jungler we've watched in the ELO Hell series so far in Smite 2. I don't think he's actually, it's a lie. The Hercules pathing and shit that ended up he played bad in the late game was really good. So I hope this isn't a repeat of that. He's got Braggies. Nope, almost. Why does he have a mana pot? Did he pick up Scylla's mana pot? Surely he picked up Scylla's mana pot. Had to have. 100% had to have. He needs to get his Braggies online before he fights. Unless he's just going to go for an ult kill on a support. The thing is, Paul gets super hyped, but there were mids that played way earlier than Paul that were Paul level, like before Paul existed. You gotta realize Paul played Smite for like 30 years to get where he was. A lot of those players that quit playing in mid or just quit playing the game were Paul level 3 years in, 2 years in, not 10 years in. That's just like a lot of the LATAMs. The LATAM players were horrible for like 6 years. That was a good counter gank to that Hunbat's ult. I'm glad. I don't know if he did it on purpose, but that was very smart. Okay, his team should have disengaged. Oh, the shell! No, he tried. They're all sticking around. I respect this. I wouldn't expect this out of a 2600 player. So far, I'm liking Darth Mike out here. He was really confident in himself too. There's the braggies finally. That's a late braggies though. I don't know why. He's ahead of the Hun Batzel in GPM by a bit. By like 40. I mean, Stealth is one of the best mids that ever played Smite. He stopped playing after what, season 4 or 5? The Adapting's mid laner that he played with is probably the best mid I ever played against. Oh, he doesn't have his ult. He saw them coming, right? Why did he WQ that? He's good though. They used too much to catch up to him. Yeah, man. He was adapting mid. You guys also never saw Boosh. Boosh was a non-ranked player that was so good that all of the people that knew him tried to get him to play competitive without ever playing ranked. Then he finally decided to play competitive, and he was the best mid or tied with Stealth for being the best mid at the time. It's just all those players were peak early and then didn't keep playing the game, so you never got to see what they turned into after 10 years. That's why when people are trying to tell me who the best players ever, and they're like people that were the best after 7 years in playing the game for 8-9 years to get to there, I'm not in agreement. You're on the recency bias. No, not Barboosh. Barboosh was a ranked player. His name was The Boosh, and he was way better than Barboosh. Your favorite was Jeff. Jeff was honestly one of the worst supports. On one of the best teams, he was one of the worst support players. He ended up being super valuable for them, even though his mechanics were bad, because of his attitude early, and then he lost the attitude, so he became a worthless fucking teammate. That's why he got kicked. No love of Pretty Brian. Pretty Brian was a beast, but at no point was anyone ever worried about playing against him, I'm gonna be honest. EU players were super disrespected early on in Smite. Until the adapting team came along, nobody really was worried about EU players. If he's doing auto build, why is he leveling his 3? The 3 procs the auto attack items every time it hits. So he's getting high ability damage off of the 3. The 3 also, I think, gives prots now or something, right? Or is that only aspect? What the fuck? Yeah, it gives prots now during it. So you're getting tankier. And then you're proccing all those in hints. It's 6-0. I'm not going to say his team's carrying him here. I think his early game is a really big reason it's 7-0. This Hun Bats has been trying super hard. Ultima's had really good games tonight too. Oh yeah, dude, Darth might be goated. He should have kept chasing this Neath. I don't know why he didn't. He should still be chasing the Neath. He should still be chasing the Neath. He should still be chasing the Neath. Respect. He's very reserved with his he's down to disengage. He is not trying to W too much. Going in now is troll. As soon as that Neath backflipped, he could have kept running after him and killed him eventually. All right, I'm fine with this now.
Has destroyed the Gold Fury.
And he was running Smite until adapting an Epsilon formed. Yeah, that adapting team is like an insane team. One of the best teams to ever play together for sure. The thing is, Andancer is similar to adapting, where they go play another game, they hit the max rank on that game. They're just very, very, very good gamers. Boomerang, I just answered that question. The 3 procs in hands. See all the yellow numbers popping up of those 3? Those are that's Braggy's popping. If he goes fucking Terrifying, he goes Oboe, he goes Kins, he goes Sunbeam Bow, it'll all proc on his 3.
Your left tower is under attack.
You thought Wolfie was underrated? I think Wolfie peaked and then was never the same. Really nice dude. I like playing with him, but mechanically, he fell off really hard when he came back and I played with him. Which is super unfortunate because I feel like mechanically I got a lot better around that time, and
Your left tower
a lot of people got worse. Actually, when I quit playing, it was because my coach agreed that mechanically my teammates were the reason we were losing. And I'm like, well, I can't make them play mechanically better. I am not having fun. I'm over this. I think that's an okay sacrifice for him. I'm not mad about him dying over that. I don't like the Dagger of Frenzy, though. The Dagger of Frenzy second item is kind of troll. I don't think you go that here. I think you're wasting your items by going Dagger of Frenzy. Serrated would even go hard in this kind of build. Avenging Blade could go hard. Terrifying would go hard. Sunbeam Bow would go hard. Really not a fan of the Dagger of Frenzy. He's also bottom damage now. Is he going to be another one that falls off in the mid-late? How was Ducky? Ducky was... I love Ducky. Ducky's a good dude. I think Ducky's biggest problem was consistency. He could be the best player one game and the worst player another game.
Your right tower.
Like, if you got him when he was peaking, he was going to carry you. But if you got him when he wasn't peaking, you were probably getting somebody that was going to get fucked.
The light.
I think Gar, Snoopy, Ionic, Divios, and Boosh still stay together team-wise for season. No. No, Ionic fell off and got a lot worse. Gar's was not a meta adapter. He could only play 2 gods, and he only wanted to go full damage. He is one of the people that was trying to shit talk when I created the tank jungle meta. He was mad about it being so good. He was not an adapter. Let's go back to this Fender. Where is he? There he is. His Dagger of Frenzy's not even up, and he's not popping it. He doesn't have the Dagger of Frenzy buff. Does he pop it when he comes out of the 3? No. He's not Dagger of Frenzy. Okay. Yeah, this Dagger of Frenzy pickup is dog shit. I'm convinced. This is a good fight, but if he's using Dagger... Yeah, there, he finally popped it. He waited too long to have it up. Genetics is a very smart player. He's insanely smart. He's just a smart person, so it translates into the game. Hey, Fenner's not bottom damage now. He's still down there, barely above the Kraken. Yeah, I think that is the first time he daggered. It was after I said it like 10 times. Aurora is the best support I've ever played against. In ranked, in competitive, in anything. By far, not even close. Aurora is like the attitude of Jeff. The mechanics of like the best mechanical players that played the game, and then the game knowledge and shot calling of like PBM, but then he could also wind all that up and be hyper annoying on his own and still have individual play, where most people, like, PBM's a super team player. I wouldn't say PBM was ever annoying to play against. Nah, Paul's not the best mid we've seen. He might be the best mid you've seen because you didn't watch the game from the beginning. I mean, I think Shinto was basically as good as Paul. I think Shinto played a little more for the team and Paul played more for himself. And that was why you think Paul's better. Because you looked at his stat line way too much. I do think Paul's a beast and one of the best mids, probably one of the best players to play the game. but I can't say he's the best. But like, not even in that conversation for me. The PBM get a lot better. PBM, well, mechanically, Smite 2 is easier than Smite 1. So I think someone like PBM, who game knowledge was super high, shot calling was beast, energy was beast. I think the game becoming a little easier probably made it better for him.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Your end comes
Dude, his damage is fault is like he's gonna die here. Oh, big disengage. 3. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like his late game fights right now. If he's not full comboing a squishy, I think his engage is bad and he's just falling off because of it. That's the problem with auto attack builds. You need to make sure you're targeting the right people. He's got crit now. All right, yeah, his build's bad. I take it back. His build is dog shit. Especially for a Sunder build, it's dog shit.
Beware the shifting sands.
Was he back up already? Holy shit. Did you say Lasbro was hot? You do realize Lasbro is jacked as fuck. He's a Greek goddess, but he's not from Greece. I love Lasbro.
I'm not dead.
I saw Lasbro at one of the last worlds, like right after he had started working out, I guess, and was getting jacked. And I was just fucking with him.
I was hoping to raise another day.
What was what? He 3'd awkwardly and it tracked over. I think it was a visual spectator bug, I'm assuming. Ooh, these misses stun? What? Yo! Okay, they secured it. That was such a bad play for them not to just secure that. They gave him dagger. What are we doing? Forsaken, that was, good job wasting the dagger. Why did we just solo? What are we doing? What are we doing? I truly believe right now his biggest problem is his build. I don't think his targeting is terrible. His gameplay has been good to this point. He's not afraid. His build is holding him back so badly. He would kill. He would have so many more kills and be doing so much more damage if he had a good build. He's ahead of Honor now though. Still ulti for stacks? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's kind of overkill, but sure. Don't you get like 0.05% damage for a stack?
Your team has destroyed the
Best
gold
ADC. Barracuda was the safest ADC. He was someone that was unkillable basically for his early days. He got a lot more aggressive and died a lot more later on, so a lot of you probably never saw that.
Your right tower.
It might be Panda Cat, maybe. I think Benji's the best solo laner to ever play Smite, like altogether. I think you're trolling by not saying Benji. I think you didn't watch the game and you've never seen him play if you're saying someone else.
Your right tower.
It might be Panda Cat, yeah, because he was a very good aggressive player. I think being good and aggressive is a whole lot harder to do than being good and being just, I'm going to farm to late game and stand behind my teammates and make them do all the hard work. I think that's one reason I don't think, I think Paul is a little overrated. Like, he's one of the best, but not the best. Is because he basically just played off of his real insanely good teammates. And he played off of them perfectly. But he wasn't, like, an insane playmaker. Like, adapting was an insane playmaker. That's why he should be in the conversation for best ever play the game. But he didn't continue on, so it's hard to say he is the best. Yeah, Fenrir's targeting and build. are my problem with this game. He's definitely good enough to play in this lobby. His teammates are playing very consistent, but so is he.
Tower is under attack.
Darth might be one of the... He needs to get up there, dude. I think he can get up there way easier, unless he can only play Fender. That man was hard carried through his championships, unfortunately.
Right tower is under attack.
No good player has ever said, "That man goat." I've been serious about it.
How?
Pagon and Scream came into the league as rookies, were arguably the best. And Pagon was the best, and then went to the championship and fell off hard. Or went to the, not the championship, went to the worlds and fell off, or the playoffs, whatever. His performance in the playoffs was significantly worse than his regular season. Best solo is probably Benji. I don't think anyone was ever as good as Benji or more dominant than Benji. Not even close. Adapting's the best jungler of all time. He just didn't maintain his dominance through the later years of the game, but he still was competing and very, very good, and then insanely good early on. He did have a lot of Alma games. You're right. Demon Reigns, thank you for the 5 gifted. This Fender, yeah, he was an Alma gamer, but he did have a lot of Fender too.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I just think his build is bad, like really bad. That's my issue is his build. Like that's good targeting. That's smart play right there. Just let me grab this guy who I can definitely kill. But then this is overkill. Now he has a pendulum. Yeah, his build is bad. That's insane to me that your decision making and like your overall play is so good, but your build is so dog shit. So if you go full auto attack build on Fender, it's the build on Smite Source. And when you are full build, if you jump on a squishy with your 1 and it stuns them, you can kill them before the stun ends with the auto attack build. Which means you could kill a squishy and then 3 someone else and basically 100 to 0 2 people. Yarkor is a beast. He's very good. I think a lot of you guys don't process synergy and how valuable that is. I learned early on that match I told you guys to watch, the COG Red versus COG Prime. That COG Red team went into that Worlds ready to break up. Like they were gonna play that and then they were gonna break up. And then they just started crushing everybody because they started synergizing. So if you're on a team that plays well together, good communication, like each other. I think a big thing is liking each other. He's dead. He doesn't have an auto attack build. That was such a stupid play. There's no world you're soloing that without an auto attack build. You can't have this mixed build. Ultima just cooked his ass. That's hilarious. Ultima went to go farm the side and ran into him and just got a free kill. That was so bad. I don't know why he's soloing gold. Ultima just got played. Holy shit. But yeah, team, like, enjoying and being friends with that's why I think Friend League exists in Smite. I think Smite is not like a professional workplace where you just, you have your coworkers and you work with them. I think being friends and liking each other is more important than it, for most other things and most other esports. How many good players got overlooked because of Friend League? Not many. Not many. I mean, you saw tons of players come into the SPL in season 5, 6, and 7, and they all flopped pretty much. The Friend League did happen. Like there were people that weren't very good that got put in roles that they never should have been. Like they got swapped from, they were support mains and started playing mid and shit like that. But overall, a lot of the people that were given opportunities did not perform. Switch cam. He's running out of the base. The fuck you want me to switch cam for?
Another day. Teach you pain.
All right, this is a weird breakdown for me, bro. This is a weird breakdown. This is a strange breakdown. Darth, my boy. Pal, friend, gamer guy. I loved the way you played the map. I love the way you farmed. Your initial ward into the invade, fucking beautiful. Your build ruined your whole game. Your targeting was good. Your disengaging was good. Your mechanical play was good. Your build was dog shit. If you committed to a true auto attack build, you double your damage. The pendulum, a waste of fucking time. The fucking crusher, a waste of time. The dagger frenzy, a waste of time. With the build you went. You committed to Braggies first. Love it. Great damage with your 3. Go commit to that, dude. Commit to that. Terrifying, oboe, sunbeam bow. You don't even need pen. You just need full auto attack items. And you would have had an infinitely better game just damage wise. You would have killed way more people. You didn't even use dagger for like 8 minutes. Your map control was great. Literally, like the only thing I don't like is your damage and your build. Which, if you built better, your damage would have been higher. You barely used the dagger of frenzy, like less than 10 times in that entire game, which is crazy. And then you started committing to like an ability build, which is just troll as fuck at that point. You might as well go tank. But you definitely should be a higher rank than you are. You absolutely need to commit to a better auto attack build. Use the one on Smite Source or do some version of yellow numbies off the 3 and keep playing the way you were because you play great. But your build turned into dog shit real quick. You were bottom damage the whole game, by the way. Even though you were targeting, playing active, like doing everything right, you were still bottom damage. So even if you don't listen to me, your current build is dog shit. Like that's just, you can't even argue against it. Your current build's dog shit. What build is Gabu running now? His Fender, he was the one who did the crazy Fender build in Smite 1. He was a beast. Golden blade, it'd be a good early item, especially if you were going to go any kind of hybrid. Gabu does Bruiser Fen, so he does the like Berserker Pharaohs probably. Here, I'll look it up. Dude, there's so many Gabus. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know which one's going to be him. Is his name not Gabu on here? There's like fucking 50 Gabus. He goes Braggies, terrifying, tank items, right? Hold on. He doesn't play that much Fender anymore, yeah. Braggies, terrifying, Pharaohs, tank, XE, tank. Yeah, he goes a hybrid build, a heavy hybrid. Way more on the hybrid than most people do. If you want a hard carry, go full auto attack items. If you want, you're playing in like a sweat game where you're being targeted, that build is very good. Yeah, I think hybrid has always been the best way to play that version of Fender because you do a shit ton of damage and you don't die right away. It's too easy to die off your 3. Tomorrow, Goro. He's got a weird A and a weird U. All right, I'm gonna play a game because I don't play a Mordred game. I'll be playing Pred at like 10 tomorrow. Between 10 and 11 is when I'm gonna start. I'm very interested to see the changes and the fuel for the game. I don't know if I know who that is, Dogi. Zav Reese's? $7K gamer. Oh, he's a Zeus fucking gamer too. Is Zeus that good, bro? Damn. This guy's kind of crazy. Is he EU or NA? Oh, he's a full damage EU exploiter. Hold on, let me see what he plays against. Is EU even real? Nika's not in this. I'm looking at games right now. Oh, Nika's in this one. Okay. Wait, is he farm Nika? Is he Himothy? He's mid in these games. He's mid in all these games. He said he's a solo? He's mid in every game I'm looking at. Yeah, he's mid in all these games, bro. Wait, he's ADC Anubis in this game. Okay, here's some solo games. Did he recently swap roles? I'm gonna be real with you. I've never heard of like 90% of the people in these games. Like, if I look up these people in Smite 1, are they good or are they like silver players? I've never ever seen 90% of these names. Doesn't matter if it's EU, I still know names. Like, I know all the NA names pretty much, unless it's a rando. So I know when it's some random person. Yeah, I'm playing a casual. I want to play a Mordred game.
Select.
I better get jungle. I never get jungle when I get casual. I got jungle, nice.
Mordred.
Mordred, I have returned.
Think going away from regions help or hurt Smite 1? Well, doing the everybody play on land thing was dog shit. You gotta think they did that for 4 years. So just on player salaries, they spent 8 million. Just on player salaries. So they probably spent 12 million including housing. They probably maybe 10 million including the housing. Then employees, they probably spent another, you know, over 4 years, another couple million, like 2 million. They probably dropped 15 to 20 million into doing that. Definitely not worth it. Definitely dog shit. Bro, Andy played for how many hours yesterday and said he was addicted. Andy is a passionate guy and a passionate gamer. So let me see in a month if he's still playing. That's like Mindy with Shmeep. If Shmeep says a game is bad, Mindy assumes it's dog shit and he's not going to play it until it proves itself. If you are hyping up a game after a few hours, like, I'm gonna listen, but I'm gonna wait. I want to see. I mean, I'm gonna try the game tomorrow, so I'll know. I'll have a pretty solid opinion on it tomorrow.
A tonic or a trinket?
Hunting bots. Zeus. Stun bats. We're against the stun bats. Rip.
No shot, we got paused, right?
Always. What happened to Vainglory? Yeah. If I remember correctly, that's the game I was sponsored to play. And then I went to like a TwitchCon and they had a booth and they were like, hey, you want to play? I'm like, I was literally paid to play this game for like
An enemy has
3 weeks
returned.
and I'm good. And I'm all right. Yeah, I remember that shit.
I mean, I played a game with Schmeat earlier today, and it was interesting.
Shmeep was interesting?
Feel bad. The game.
Shmeep literally had a KDA of like 0.01 after 5 games.
Yeah, I was in that game.
No, all of them. They're all of his games. Mindy sent me a screenshot and he's like 0-13 every game.
Yeah.
Is Shmeep old? Is Shmeep the one that's like actually like 70? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Nah, I don't know who Shmeep is.
You don't want to know who Shmeep is. He's a bad guy.
Minions have spawned.
So Rogue is low? Is the game loud? For you guys? Alright, I'm trying to think of my full build. I don't know what I want to do yet. That Merlin skin is really good. Game is loud. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Your left tower.
Oh, my shit's fucked. I can't. I have to change something. I keep muting up. I keep muting up in Discord, so I can't even talk to Rogue in Discord until I change the keybind. Yeah, Rogue is quiet because Discord's set to be quiet. I fixed the game. You won't hear Rogue unless he talks in game until I fix it. Because I'm going to keep muting myself, so I can't talk in Discord. Tell Rogue to speak with his chest.
I'm talking game now. What the fuck?
You're stinky. Do you like the Scorp start? I'll mess with it. I think it just gets you too early.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kill the emoji, kill the emoji, kill the emoji. my Ymir will not go on Yamoja. It's all good though, it's all good.
Your right tower is is under attack.
I might do a loop-de-loop here, see if I can catch this guy. Never mind, Bats is here.
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't like the blue start at all. I think the blue start's bad.
I'm gonna back real quick, bear back. I'll get this little golf count. One sec.
I've never been a fan of the blue start. The thing with the blue start is if you do the blue start every game, I'm gonna invade you. Like if that's the only start you do, I'm just gonna invade you every game. You're just gonna have a bad time. And like with the speed start, if you invade my red, I can just go your red back to the mid camp and you're kind of stuck in a weird area. So I don't really stress it too much. Blue invade's kind of hard because the solo sees you that you can't do it.
Enemy ultimate down.
They got it. That's criminal.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
That was a late ass first blood, let me tell you. I should have hit those minions. I would have hit my ult. What's his speed? Did he do the same start as me?
I think they might try to go on me over here, Kurt.
They're coming up to you.
Yeah, you can come over. I'm coming.
The grass coming to you.
I'm sitting on a lot of gold.
Right back. Cancel that.
If you jump in the lane, I can help you. I got this guy. He's gonna go back to you. He's gonna go back. He's gonna go back. Oh, you're trolling. Not you. Rogue's trolling.
Your right tower is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Nice wall. Good shit.
Double kill.
My children.
Killing spree.
That was a good ass wall.
The hive.
Trying to think of what I want to do for a full build. Because I kind of want to go another lifesteal
Your
item.
right tower is under attack.
But I don't really want to go Bloodforge. It might be good. But, maybe I go Reaper. Maybe I commit to the Reaper here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Techo would be good, but not necessary. Vulcan mods, the damage one, and then the knockup one. I don't like having the turret. I think it's just the early game crutch that you don't need. Why would you Bologna ult that? What? I mean, it's fine. I get tanky, but like, why not wait a second? You had all day. That's crazy.
Your left tower is under
Does KD matter? No. It can be an indicator of something like how the game's going, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're playing good or bad. I mean, look at the Fender in the last game. He was like 7, 3, and 8, but he was bottom damage because his build was bad. So his KDA made it seem like he was doing a fuck ton, but in reality, he was doing a good amount, but he could have been doing way more.
I'm not 100% sure if
Jingwei did. Is that TP? Stop right. Come left side. Come right here, right in front of me.
Your left tower is
right
under
here.
attack. Your middle tower is
She has
under
no
attack.
dash. You should have dash in a second.
An enemy has been slain.
I think deaths to damage ratio is far more important than KD or KDA.
Is under attack. Your right
And then if
tower
you're a
is under
support,
attack.
I think there's like you're looking at damage taken, damage mitigated, whether you're playing the game correctly or not, as well as assist, like assist versus that.
She didn't see me.
Your middle tower
Janeway's
is
fine,
under
man.
attack.
She warded me.
Yeah. She saw
Enemy
me too.
missing middle. Be careful left.
Your right tower is under attack.
Gank middle lane.
The heat bears down an enemy has been slain. The glow.
Good shit.
Slay an enemy.
Thanks.
Good shit. I wish I had the Reaper for all that. I should have done Reaper first to get my stacks online. That would have me. I would have had a much worse early game. So actually, probably not.
Gangways are underneath tower currently.
Yeah, I'll come over. Let me get speed first.
She's following me up. She's following me up to this purple.
I got Yamoja. Now they know. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Ymir to help him.
Oh, good wall. He's gonna ult.
She doesn't have ult.
Oh, then she's dead.
Only the beginning.
Yeah, they talk about it in low elo games because they are low elo. They're just bad. They don't know any better. Alright, I got Reaper. I need it back. I was gonna go kill this mid again.
Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna head out, rogue.
Is this Hunbat's just crazy invading but still not doing shit?
Fucking learn Yimbo first, like a dumb bitch.
He just did his red again. Draw ult down. I'm gonna go do farm camps.
All good.
The pyromancer has arrived.
That's beads on raw. Unbats is back here. I don't think this is beads. It's just that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, this Unbats is really trying to invade the farm, which I respect, but it ain't gonna work once I realize that's what you're doing.
Enemy missing middle.
His early invades are great, but he should have swapped over and started killing. One Reaper stack.
Roll down again.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, this Ymir's trolling. I hate when people split shit with me when they didn't help. That pisses me off. Let me fucking farm. Planning on Typhons? Nah. Nah. I was thinking about it. I don't really like Typhons.
On bets is right here.
Beats again.
Enemy spotted.
Has there ever been an instance of stream sniping in ELO HELL before? There has, but like, I don't know. It wasn't like something. It was. I didn't stress it. There was no hard proof.
On bets went that way.
I'm coming, Rogue. Playing the lane. Yeah, come forward. I'm ulting right now. Be there. I got Jingwei. Oh, the whole team is here. That roll hit me? Is he aspect? How the fuck did he roll at me? He raw ulted in the weirdest place ever. Whatever. I got another Reaper stack. That was weird. I don't know why he would ult where he did. It would have missed by a mile if I just. I thought he would ult in the obvious spot. I'm trolling. I mean, I could go Typhons. Triple lifesteal is just overkill as fuck.
Wait, Reaper stacks persist through death? That's actually pretty good.
It has to. If it didn't, it would be unplayable. I'll go Hydras, Heartseeker, then go the Typhons last, maybe? They have anti-yo? It felt like that was just anti out of my ass. No, wow.
Your left tower is under attack.
I will end you.
Nah, you're playing against people that are like 5 KSR, bro. Nothing they did looked like they were sniping.
Your right tower.
Also, you do realize there's a delay on the spectator, right? Like that we need to make sure we understand. There is a delay on the spectator automatically. It like waits and takes a second to pull me into the game. Yeah, I don't think anyone's sniping. Nice wall. Shit. Take the gold.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like I'm sustaining so much. Yeah, you should come to this. You should let me. You should come to this. Or Merlin can, whatever works. That's fine. Roll. Oh yeah, I almost have ult. I'm gonna get ult in a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got him slowed. Oh, good wall. You're a beast. Go pyro. They're pretty low, but I can tank. Just be careful here. Oh shit, I'm ulting. Come in. No, he beats. He beats. So close. No, you're good. That was almost. Oh shit! I got my ult so soon. He's rooted. Oh, he's out of range. So close.
Just weren't long enough.
That's what she said. That was bees on bats. I heal for a lot right now. I don't think I need the Typhons.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, I just need damage. No Zeus. Stayed full HP, I know. Yeah, if I'm not being hard targeted, I think I'll be able to heal through everything I want. My goal is kind of to engage without ulting, which is hard because I didn't go blink. And then use my ult to either heal back up to full off of somebody or run away.
Your left tower is under attack.
Transcendence is terrible, unfortunately. I don't understand how they buffed it and it's still not good.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, Emoja's there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought about Bloodforge, but Bloodforge feels terrible compared to Bloodbound Book. I might as well just go Bloodbound Book and go like an Int lifesteal build instead. Are they teleporting? They might be going right. I don't know where the fuck they just went.
Yeah, they definitely went in the left jungle. Saw that.
Oh, found Jingwei. She beads.
Middle tower is under attack.
She's so low, beats down. Watch out, Rossi. Ooh, they tried.
Your
You
middle tower
tried.
is under attack.
You wish jungler got fun items instead of 5 more power? Me too, bro. It's just crazy. Everyone's like jungle OP, but obviously it's not. Statistically, it's clearly not, or high res wouldn't be buffing it. And then the buffs are 5 strength. They are on good items to buff, but it's just 5 strength. It's not exciting buffs. Like, it's nothing to try. I think Crusher does gain a lot more value now, but I don't need to try Crusher, right? I just statistically, number wise, it's good. Super basic. I'm coming left. Unbats no beads, Jingwei no beads. I'm on the side here. I'm gonna come through right now. Oh, he ulted. I'm coming through. Oh, I'm coming in. I'm gonna get unbats. I got you. Oh, he has beads now. Oh. Nice heal. Nice kill, brother.
An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
This Ra's got no mana.
Yeah, I'm coming. Jingwei's on the side. Oh, this is bad. Oh, my ult didn't go off. Bro, my ult didn't go off. That's crazy. Bro, you're getting worked.
What's up?
You're getting worked.
I've been Hunbats ulted 4 times in a row.
I meant right there. That's a pentakill.
Penta? Okay. If only my fucking ult let me not die.
What do you mean? You should have just killed the wall from range. You turned your back to Xingwei, bro. That was your positioning.
I went to go jump on the fucking...
But why are you jumping on anybody? Just auto. You're fucking ranged collie.
I need to get the reset off the Emoja.
What?
Get the health reset.
The enemy team.
So just auto her and kill her. What do you say? There's no reason for you to jump in on anybody there, bro. Rogue high. He's playing ranged collie and he jumps on cooldown. He might be pulling pyro.
Defend the fire giant. I will end you.
They're on it. Pretty sure.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyramid. Your middle tower.
Going in here. Going on bats.
Your left tower is under attack.
Bro, ult on me. On bats all down.
Killing spree.
My Bologna's cooked. Where are they coming up? Jeez, what the fuck? Why are we leading them over here? What? What? What?
Your right tower.
Is that out of range? What? There's no way. What? He didn't even dodge. He walked right at me. How the fuck did that not hit? Oh, he's tank on Merlin.
Destroyed the fire giant.
I mean, it was a 2. It wasn't even a leap.
They're coming left. They're coming left.
I'm confused. I'm really confused that they didn't hit. That doesn't make any sense. Also, if I get raw ulted one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. The ul buffs? What do they even buff on ul? I think ul got buffed.
I'm TPing and going fucking right.
Alright, let's start Seeker. I think Ul is already playable, but ADCs are better. I think crit on Ul is dog shit.
Go, I'm seeing Song. They're in left lane. Going right.
I honestly kind of think you play Ul to just kill tanks. And then if you have an insane early game or they don't have tanks, you just opt out of pen. Or more pen. Why are we fighting them with fire? What the fuck?
Bro.
I'm gonna keep on pushing.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
That was Dagger and Roll.
Under attack.
You guys can stop him from backing. I should be able to get right
Your
there.
middle
I can't
tower
stop
has
shit.
been destroyed.
Never mind, how Bats is here.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Roll down again. I'm pushing this. My dire. Ooh wee. Get the fuck out of there, boys.
Shut down.
What just happened? Like, what the fuck? I'll take it. I don't know what just happened. You can't say you go rage and have the same amount of ability damage. Rage is one of the lowest strength items in the game.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Holy fuck, bro. How do you get Raw to save him, dude? That's crazy. Fire Giant, Hun Bats, you're about to get 1v1 by Mordred and you had to get bailed out. That's crazy. Holy fuck, Heartseeker's crazy.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Heartseeker OP. I think I don't go Reaper in this build and I get the Heartseeker earlier. Nah, the Rawl didn't hit me. I don't think, right? Oh, that's his one. Yeah, his Rawl didn't hit me. I dodged it. I dashed it or something. We already read patch notes yesterday. And then they dropped official patch notes today.
Roll didn't hit you now.
If I say so, it's literally not here. Like, I'm showing you what I died to. I didn't get hit by the Rawl. What? Your eyes broken? That was Raw's one. Celestial whatever is one. Oh, my bad. Badussy. Thought you were talking to me. Rogue, log it the fuck in, bro.
I was just right behind you in damage.
Oh, are you cooked? I'm not talking about you. You should be ahead of me. I'm a melee character. Sit in the back and hold left click. Stop dying.
An ally has been slain.
It is not a feat to be high damage as a ranged character. They're going to us? They're not going to fire? Oh, yeah, the Raw's right in front of me.
Defend the fire giant.
The enemy team has.
I also think if you're committing to rage on Ul, you need to also commit to Deathbringer or you're kind of trolling. I need beads to get burned on somebody so I can clap. Oh, they're in front of me. They're looking for me? Yeah, they're just looking for me. I mean, if you guys can get some shit done.
Killing spree.
I don't have Bologna. I don't really know where he is. almost got away.
Not again. Not for me.
Zeus has so much life, so we gotta literally target him and just burn him out.
They're going for the end below.
How are you only part of one kill in a 30-minute game? That's impressive. Being a part of a singular kill over 28 minutes. Holy fuck. As a solo, that's crazy.
Defeat.
I mean, you know if you're going against shitters. Are you in Masters Plus games? No, you're probably against shitters. It's really that simple. Rogue pumping the baby damage, bro. Goodness gracious. It wasn't even fun. Come on, Rogue. Lock it in. It should be better. All right, stream. I'm tired. I'm also really hungry. I'm going to get off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Isn't something happening tomorrow? I know I'm going to play Predecessor after Smite. I was thinking something. There's no PTS tomorrow, right? I don't know why. I don't know. I thought something was happening in Smite tomorrow. I'll be on Smite at 7:30. Play for a while, and then around 10:30, somewhere in there, we're gonna play Predecessor for 2 hours, maybe more if I'm, going crazy or feeling it. There's PTS today. Shit, I want to play more Ganesha. Fuck. All right. Yeah, if PTS is up, I might play PTS, and then we'll play Pred. So have a good night. I'll see you guys at 7:30.